everyone! Hi! Welcome back to another one of my streams. Today I will be playing some Nunholy. We play more of that. By the way, welcome Sky Daddy. Do you like the stream name? We're sending you to horny jail. Why? It's not my fault. The nuns are hot. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing some more Nunholy today. Hope you guys are excited for that. I can't wait to have you guys yelling at me again like last time. So yeah, I hope you guys have been having a good Thursday. The title is some shit I've been putting on streams. I'm editor for it. I love trying to come up with some like funny like stream names sometimes. Like when we played Baldur's Gate, I called it Baldur's Gay. So I hope you guys been having a good Thursday. Mine's been kind of a lonely Thursday. Tony's gonna be out of town till Monday, so I'm gonna be by myself until then. So while the Tony is away, Asha's out to play. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? I gotta remember, so let's change my controller. And this is chat. Okay, there we go. Alrighty then. Make myself smaller. Oh my god, of course. So that's why you're playing Nunholy today? Well, originally, I was supposed to be going. I was supposed to be going with him. So, like, that was the original plan. But, so basically, let me know if the music's too loud or not. So basically, his mom's boyfriend doesn't want more than one dog in his house. And, we have a little loud? Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Let me fix myself up here. So, oh, I didn't mean to make myself small. How about that? Is it still too loud? Oh, it's not muted. It does that whenever I tab out of the game. So yeah, Tony's mom's boyfriend doesn't want more than 2 dogs in his house. And we have a rule of, if one can't go, the other can't go. So I had to stay home. So the original plan was I wasn't going to stream. I was going to be gone. But, the unfortunate. That's valid, honestly. Yeah, like, I basically treat them like they were, like, if they were human kids. Like, that would be my rule if we had human kids. If one kid can't go, the other can't go. Like, that's just how it's always been when I grew up. So we basically treat them the same way as if they were human kids. Oh, should I give her another gift? Why the fuck not? Or does she want to give this to me? Well, thank you anyway. That's how it should be. That's how I feel. Like... Oh, wrong button. That's kind of how I feel. Like... I don't think one kid should have, like, special treatment. Like, I know what it's like to have a parent that, like, favors one over the other. So, like, I pretty much just, like, I don't think would. Oh my god, I kind of forgot how things go. I haven't played since the last time I streamed it. But that's how I feel. Is that no one kid should have special treatment over the other. I mean, obviously, if, like, you know, the kid's grounded, you know, of course. But, like, I knew what it was like to have a sibling that basically got to do a lot more things than me. Because there was a bit of, like, special treatment. But, like, I think the one thing that my mom did kind of, like, you know, was that if one kid couldn't go, the other couldn't go. That was kind of, you know, but, like, there were times where she did kind of do some favoritism to my middle sister, so it's like I have a younger sister. See, I'm the youngest kid. I'm the baby of the family. But you would never guess it. Blood rush is better if you dash a lot. Yeah, that's why I picked it. Oh god. Oh, my neck has been kind of weird lately. Oh, there's that tasteful back shot. Alright, I have to remember, like, certain... Okay, that's what that was. That's how you open up that. Okay. I just had to remember. And like I said, I haven't played since the last time I streamed. I was gonna say none back shots for days. Oh, I walked right into that one. I take blame for that. Man, after you left the last stream, I did fucking awesome. At least I thought I did. I wish I would have been able to export it and put it on on our VOD channel on YouTube, but it hadn't become the VOD channel yet. So what you're telling me is that you got good after I left? I guess. I felt like I was doing pretty great. Summon a storm that deals blood damage to nearby enemies and grants invulnerability during its duration. Drops blood spears on surrounding enemies, dealing blood damage. Creates a boomerang that flies around and returns, dealing damage along its path. I think I'll take that one. Just trying to remember all the buttons. I finally remember which game this reminds me of. What's that? Which game does it remind you of? PoE? What's PoE? Path of Exile? Oh shit! I like how I literally, like, my brain clicked the moment you, like, you sent it. I didn't even read the chat yet. I was like, oh, Path of Exile. I do need to do that, like... I help people like you to avenge your master's death. In conversation. I forgot how many I have to eat. Like, it's an actual achievement where you eat, like, I don't know. Alright, now, stop it. Okay, I have to remember, this is dash, this is attack, this is the swords, and that's the daggers. Ah! I got a very unhappy cat in my office. Garlic makes you stanky, so vampires can't go near you. It makes you a WoW player. Oh. I know what they do. There's like an achievement to, like you have to eat so many of the garlic. And I would have tried to get all the achievements because there's only like 8. So there isn't a whole lot of achievements. That was a strong-ass dog. Alright. Oh, wait. One second. Can I enhance? No, I think it's only one. Okay. Wasn't sure. I recommend it. Like, if you like games like this, I do recommend. Oh yeah, it's this guy again. Ooh, another weapon. Oh. Oh, burn stack, huh? Oh my gosh, Yuki, what's wrong? My baby boy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, oh my god. I love how I just thread the needle on that. Nice. Ah, you dick. Hmm. Hmm? Oh wait. What do you got to say? Oh. Alright, guess we'll be getting to the To the boss. Oh my god, I hate that. I wish it would actually, like, actually go towards the enemy. Alright. Oh, right, I told it down. Now I remember. Like I said, I have not played it since the last. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I think you should. I mean, there's literally no harm in getting it. Like I said, I enjoy it. Make sure there's nothing else to break. Got any money? No? Damn. Because I have 3K. Oh my god! 3,000 hours in Path of Exile. Oh my god. Swords off field holy swords when using a skill, enhancing the skill based on the number absorbed. The damp air and lack of sunlight make it a perfect habitat for them. Oh. Receive healing. Come closer for a moment. Thank you. Oh, here it is. I've been playing it for a very long time. It seems like it. Oh god, right. Fucking... kind of forgot about these enemies. I forgot those motherfuckers explode. So I have to be like really careful. blood barrier. Alright. Well, let's upgrade a weapon. Or an item, not a weapon. I guess you could say. Oh my god, I hate that shit. I could just be slightly off like that. They just go in a fucking direction. Alright, what do I want to enhance? Oh, I would be so lonely while Tony's away. God. I'm fumbling it. I called him earlier just to check up on him, and I'm like, oh, we'll be so bored. I'm not gonna have anything to do. Ow, ow. Yuki, you're fine. I'm in the same spot I was in earlier. I don't know if you can hear him meowing in the background. On blood of others.
Did somebody say Tig
Oh
old biddies?
Oh my god, it's him. It's the Englishman.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
Yeah. Oh God, the British. That's what he said.
Oh god, the British are coming. The
They're
British are
back.
coming.
They're back for round 2. Oh my God.
That's so funny.
Oh, the banter never stops. But it's good. It's good banter. It's alright.
Yeah,
I should
yeah.
sound better on my phone as well because I think it is my laptop is terminally ill. So I
Oh,
think
I
that's why
mean,
it wasn't picking up very well.
Well, like,
Like,
it
to be
was.
fair to her, she's old.
Well, like, it was just more so, like, I could barely hear you. That was, like, the problem. Like,
Yeah,
you sounded better, but I could barely hear you.
it's because the sound suppression, for some reason, it conflicts with my laptop. I don't know why. Probably because, like, the physical mic is so old. It's like sensitivity is like super, super, like, low. So, yeah. So my phone's much better because it's like the mobile was designed, the mobile version designed to, like, use the inbuilt newer mic, So,
Yay.
and the laptop is not. It's so old. It's from 2009, man.
Now.
It's getting on. It's one of those sleeper laptops, It was
Oh,
good when I bought it. It was
the
very good
sleeper
when I bought
cell
it.
laptop.
Well, not sleeper cell. It doesn't have an activation when it goes and kills a bunch of Americans or anything. Nothing like that. It's okay. I didn't say raspberry yet. Um, I didn't say milking first. That's the activation phrase.
But you just said it.
It's alright. She's deaf. It doesn't matter. She's like super deaf. It's alright.
Super death.
She is like. She's an old girl now. She's losing her hearing. She's saying what even when I'm not saying anything.
I mean, I'm an old guy. I understand.
True, true. I'm also the old. It's all right. We're in the same boat, and it's sinking. But I've got myself a lager shandy, and I'm chilled out. I've got a load of stuff done today. I'm really happy. So, and I get to see my missus tomorrow, which is lovely.
Makes me sad.
And then
Anthony's gonna be gone till Monday.
I literally heard, like, you sound stupid. You're like, I just phoned him.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm so bored.
I called him to see how the trip was going.
Yeah. Is it going all right? Or
I mean, yeah, I mean, it went pretty well. Like, he's still, as far as I know, he should still be on the road. I think he's probably got like an hour left or something like that. He left.
Wait, how long has he been driving
today.
for?
Like 8 to 9 hours.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
he left early today, so.
That's rough.
Yeah.
I did that up to Scotland with my friends the other week. We went from literally the bottom of where I live in the UK, it's the very bottom of the UK, to the very top. And yeah, kind of crazy. It's basically from like the bottom of London all the way to a place called Inverness in Scotland.
Oh, Escape
And
Nunholy is on Steam. So yay.
yeah, I figured it would be.
Apparently it's on sale, so
It's on Switch. It's on the Switch. The family-friendly console that has, for some reason, loads of hentai games.
yeah, it does. It does have a load of like. Well, that's just
So
because
weird.
that's because like you can like you can upload like indie games to it.
Oh right, of course, yeah.
Yeah, you can have indie games on it. So that's why there's a lot of like hentai games.
Fuck it. Oh my god, we like as a laugh, we were when I was up in Scotland, weirdly enough, I was just going through the store just to see how much Metroid Dread was, because I was like, oh, if it's on sale, I'll get Riz to buy it for me for Christmas. This is before I've completely sworn off Nintendo stuff.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, no, I'm not doing it. I was like, oh no, it's still on sale. It's still bloody full price because of course it is, And I was like, what else? Let's see what's on sale, and it was like the hentai collection, 28 games in one. I was like, oh, you're
All right.
kidding me.
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna bookmark that so I can not put it in my basket later on.
Yeah, so like I know to avoid.
So I don't have to see it ever again. So I don't accidentally buy it. Like that would be awful. that there's such. Oh, you can tell it's AI art as well, which really sucks ass. Like, oh my god, it's
Mm.
so lazy. I'm like, and it's just puzzle games. There's nothing like interactive about it. It's like, oh, you realize you can use Google and just type in tits, and it will immediately come up. Firstly, with a bunch of like British birds, but then it'll come up with like boobas. You know. Oh my god. Oh no, the cough's back. It's come back
Oh
for round two,
no.
like the British.
I have given you my
That's
cough.
right.
I'm sorry.
There's a new method of transcription. It's called the internet. I can now give you illnesses through the web. Oh my god. It's like Digimon.
Oh.
I love Digimon.
Me
I
too.
should watch some more, but I should watch more. Oh my friend literally got a brand new tattoo the other day, and it's the crest of friendship she got on her wrist. I was
Oh.
like, dude, that's sick. And she's getting on the other wrist. She's gonna get the what's oh bollocks, what's Matt's one? Because she's got Ty's one. What's Matt's one? Is it the symbol of courage or something? I can't remember. But she's got like both Digimon tattoos on her wrist. I was like, dude, that is like
That's really
beyond sick.
cool.
Yeah, love a bit of Digimon. I never saw that Try series. Apparently, it's really good.
Man, I haven't
Is what I
kept
heard.
up with Digimon in so long.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute for me too. I love the movie just because it is absolutely awful, but the
See,
soundtrack slaps.
Patamon is my favorite Digimon. Like other than
Yeah.
uh like Renamon. I also like Renamon, but
Oh, Venom's awesome. Yeah.
Patamon was like my first favorite, and then Renamon came later because I had a Cubimon like little action figure growing
Oh, you had the
up.
action figure of it. Oh, that's sick.
Where like
Oh
it was like a little action figure. It didn't like move or anything. The only thing that moved was its head and like the top part of its tails. If you pressed a button, its head would move up and down
yeah.
along with the tails. And
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
I loved that thing. So it was my prized possession as a kid.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to
I like
like
that. That's cool.
get a new one to replace it because I mean a lot of my childhood stuff like is gone. So um
Mm.
so like I would love to like be able to replace it, but finding anyone that's selling it.
Yeah, that would be a hard find, wouldn't it? Mm.
15% chance
Yeah.
to
I
stack
mean,
additional holy damage when dealing holy damage. Holy damage 15%. So should I go with the Sage Bone Hand or the Holy Gem? They both do the same thing.
yeah. Man, the choice. Oh, just it's tearing me apart, man.
Except one has a 15%
What do I
chance,
do?
where the other one is holy. It literally is 50% holy damage. So I think I'll just go with that. It
Oh my
also will
God.
take up less room as well.
God, you're just gonna be an absolute monster.
Oh, there was
15%.
like there was a. I said sage, sage bone hand. Escape. Fucking
Sage bone hand.
safe mode or sage mode.
Safe mode.
All right, I'm not playing Naruto again. All
No.
right.
I'm strolling through some Google images and I can't find this particular figure.
Oh, the one I was talking about, the Cubimon one.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a really old, like, figure. It's like a little.
Oh damn!
action figure.
2001. Good lord, that is insane. It's so old.
It
Not
is.
your so old. It's so old.
We're both old.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, don't know what I'm talking about. All it keeps coming up is like Renamon figures, and there's like surprisingly a lot of statues of Renamon for some reason. Like there's loads.
Here, let's see if I can find it. Cubimon.
Oh no. I should probably have safe search on because
Well, I mean,
oh no.
yeah.
No. Why did I have to turn to that? I'm looking for a goddamn action
Yeah,
figure.
the one that I had was in a sitting position.
Oh right, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was like in a
Okay.
sitting. I know I found a picture of it, like,
Oh, hang on.
once.
Eh?
Let's see if
It's
I.
sitting down, but it looks ultra scuffed. So
Let's
I
see
don't
if
think
I
there's that one.
can. Let me see if I could. If I still have it in my save photos, because I sent it once to
Okay.
somebody.
Oh, okay. I'm turning safe search on. I keep getting suggestive things now. For God's sake,
Yeah, you should always have save search on if you're gonna
I'm
be
just gonna
looking
have
up
safe search
Renamon
on.
and Cubimon stuff.
God. I typed in Cubimon figure Digimon. That's what the search result was. It's, it's kind of goddamn. Like, people have been making I think it's all Etsy stuff listings that's coming up.
Yeah, probably.
And it is like, oh, look, here's the 3D files to print your own hot Redamon figure. It's like, nah, I'm alright.
That's so funny.
God damn it.
I know I.
Although, saying that, I do really like her design. She has a very cool design.
Yeah, Renamon's cool.
The whole like
I think I
the
sent
whole like
it.
Phi yin and yang thing is really cool.
Yeah, I just like the
And her
whole
giant scary hands.
like the whole design in general, like all of the uh Digivolve forms
Mm.
are just great.
I think they have. I always have thought that Digimon will like have the edge on designs because they just look so much more badass. Like, oh yeah, tiny turtle turns into a bigger turtle with cannons. Even though I love Blastoise. But you've got Agumon, tiny dinosaur turns into a fucking nuclear warhead with like quills and shit, and it's just way more cool. Like,
Yeah, it's
love it.
edgier Pokemon.
Pretty much, yeah. If Pokemon listen to a load of new metal, bit of Linkin Park in their life.
Oh, I can't seem to
I used to have
find.
this Greymon figure years ago, and I loved it to pieces. It was the one that you could flip round and turn to Metal Greymon,
Oh, cool.
and it's so sick, honestly. I mean, he looks obese as a figure because you have to like. He looks like he's got a massive pot belly, but you have to fit the other parts inside him, so it makes sense. But
I can't
yeah,
seem to
he looks
find
like
it.
he's like Greymon turned like 40 plus. Getting a bit of a beer belly, putting on more weight. Saying about these new Digimon taking all our jobs, stuff like that.
Oh shit! Shut up.
I mean, that's what happens. You get older, you just lose your mind. Apparently, God's sake. You had too much lead in his Digifood. He's
Too
getting
much
the.
lead in his digi food. What the fuck?
That's what they say. It's like a phenomenon. They sound like a certain generation of like uh
Oh, I found
um
it.
middle-aged white people are like all have lead poisoning, so they've all lost their minds. That's why they're all like so a lot of them are like racist and stuff. I was like, that's so funny. It's like, oh yeah, just it's the lead paint that did it.
So this is the
My
one
God.
I had.
So, um,
It has a button on the top, like where the um Oh my god, I
That's the
forgot
one I
what.
just saw.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
that's the one I had.
That's it.
That's it.
That is the scuffed one I saw. I was like, wait a minute, his eyes were all fucking weird.
Well, mine didn't look that bad,
Oh.
but I mean, it is like something that you could have gotten at like Walmart or some shit, you know, like.
Oh, definitely, yeah. His just
Like
eyes look
especially
really like
especially in
it's
the
cross-eyed.
90s, like
Mm.
so you know, it's sad that uh they haven't been there hasn't been a new Digimon series since Fusion. uh
Yeah.
at, what
X
Fusion.
XRS Wars.
Yeah, XRS
Cross
Wars.
Wars.
Yeah, and now the 2020 Digimon and the movies don't count. Oh, I mean, like I said,
Yeah.
I have not kept up with Digimon since the 90s. So.
The only thing I mean, the only thing I liked about Digimon Fusion was the banging theme tune. I was like, God damn, that slaps. I was like, wow, it's almost as good as the original opening theme song. I don't mean the Japanese one, even though that is also a bang. I mean the Digi rap, if anybody remembers that.
Oh my god, yeah.
The ultimate in Western cringe. The Digi rap.
I mean,
And I
I
do remember all the
enjoy the
lyrics, and no, I
Pokemon
will not
rap.
sing it on stream. I mean, that's true, yeah. But
Dude,
because it's even more niche, it has a special level.
I tuned in for almost every episode so I could have it finish the rap.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's so good. The one in the movie's the best version.
That ever was.
To beat all the rest, that's my code.
Oh my god.
Oh, goddamn. God, we're such old nerds.
Sure the fuck are. So old.
You know, I wouldn't have it any other way. Because I remember watching Pokemon on the VHS in a caravan for the first time on this tiny little TV. And it was like a radio TV, so it was like maybe 10-inch screen, something like that.
I had a 7-inch screen TV.
Damn.
And then I ended up getting a I did eventually get like a 9-inch one that had a VHS player in it.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
connected to
Okay,
it.
yeah. I had one of them as well. It's called Cello, the company. And it had like a VHS slot in the bottom with the screen attached, yeah. They were the shit back in the day. Oh my god. What little units they were. My god. They did like special editions of them, didn't they? Like Shrek ones, Cars ones, SpongeBob ones, stuff like that.
See, I had mine from like still from the 90s, so Shrek one didn't
Oh damn.
exist.
This is a pre-Shrek world, everybody.
Yeah.
That's how years should be mentioned from now on: post-Shrek and pre-Shrek.
Shrek and pre-Shrek.
Not of this before Christ and all these other ones. It's pre-Shrek and post-Shrek.
Oh my god.
And then when the world ends, it'll all be ogre.
It's all ogre now.
It's all ogre now. I felt a warm light move towards me.
I spread
It was
my
Shrek.
ass for Shrek.
I spread my ass cheeks.
My dad called
Like,
me
what? For God's sake. Oh. Fucking legendary.
Dude,
My god, it's ridiculous.
When I heard that for the first time, I was, whoo! You can't be saying
Oh,
that.
Jesus. Nobody told me this was a spicier mean than everybody else. God damn. Oh my lord.
My dad called me.
Oh god. My dad calls me. It's so calmly as well. Like,
Yeah, it's
that's
just
what kills me.
the voice is just so somber and like,
I cry, touching my
I
tail.
had never heard someone
I
calmly
feel
be
a mood.
like, my dad called me a.
It's so bad, honestly. My god. I felt a light move towards me. It was Shrek.
It was Shrek.
It's like it's a little upturn. The voice kills me. He's like hopeful. It was Shrek. He whispers gently in my ear. Bloody awful. Oh, the internet. What have you done?
By the way,
Culture in
can you
general.
see the tasteful backshot?
Sorry, what?
The tasteful backshot, the one we were talking about the other day. Remember?
Oh yeah. Well, a little bit of side booby right there.
Yeah, but it's tasteful.
Wow. Very, very tasteful. I
Yeah.
like it. You know what? A tier. A tier right there.
Tier. S tier. It's S tier for me.
S tier side boob. It's almost to the areola, but not quite.
Hey, having a
It's
little
getting
bit of
there.
tasteful side boob is like peak.
Oh, absolutely. I'm down for some tig old bitty side boob. That's for damn sure. And the best part is because they're nuns, it's all sanctioned by God.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh
Christian
god.
approved titty.
This is my first time fighting this dude, so I'm like,
Oh, I
oh
see.
god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Skip, what did you say? I think you got you got something
Oh,
banned. That word.
I don't know. You
Oh
can't
lordy.
ban me for saying the F word. That would be considered homophobic.
That is discrimination, mate. That's his word. You can't take it away from him, alright? God
That's
damn it.
my word.
Fucking discrimination. What a bunch of
Yeah,
Oh
I
boy.
give EC the pass.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
You have
I'm not
before.
gonna say it. I mean I have, yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
not gonna say
but
it.
you were talking more about, cigarettes than.
Oh yeah. That's different, yeah, because that's literally just a Britishism for cigarettes. And the full word is a name for a bunch of sticks.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do
Aren't nuns
it.
Catholic? I mean, there's nuns in there's nuns in Catholic and Baptist. Like there's not just nuns in Catholic. But I think they like dress
There's tig
differently.
old biddies in every religion.
But I
Every
think
religion's got to have tig old
I
biddies.
think they dress differently.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they've all got like I believe it's different colours because I know some nuns wear blue and white, and then some wear black and white. I'm not entirely sure.
I think the black and white ones are actual like they are um like they've taken their vows. Um where the blue and white ones, I think they are like on their way to taking their vows.
Oh,
If I
okay,
remember
okay.
correctly.
Mhm. You're right there.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm just
Oh, you're inhaling syrup.
I'm just dying,
Just a load of molasses, you know. Oh. Um,
So what do you think of the game?
oh, okay. I like it. I like it. You know, looks like a very fun game. Um, the tasteful back shot is carrying it so far. You know,
Nothing else?
gotta say, definitely, definitely, the back shot is carrying. It
Have you
looks like a
seen,
fun game. It's like one of those
like, look at her
booklet games.
outfit.
It is.
I love her outfit.
I won't comment on the outfit.
I love her
It
outfit.
is beautiful.
Like, I would wear that
Look
outfit.
at that. Damn.
Like, you got a little bit of side boob, but also like, you know, middle part boob, and then like you got the thighs sticking out, you know, of the middle, and
Yes. Thighs perfectly to crush my head. I mean, to kneel on when you're praying to God.
yeah,
You
those
know,
thighs are best for kneeling.
robust thighs to sit on. You know, like not to get. I mean, can you imagine if like she had like her thighs covered up the whole time, and then she reveals that like absolutely hench, just like just like a backy character, like all muscly and sinews. Like Jesus,
she
she
reveals
prays a lot.
she reveals that she's got a Fudacock. I pray to the holy Bible.
I get it. Yes. Break with me. My daily need to be bread, not my daily bread.
Did you see what I named the stream?
No.
It's the sorry daddy, I've been a bad boy.
I'm a bad boy.
God.
Oh,
Oh God.
sweet holy flies, amen. My favorite pun that I've ever seen in like anything was Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, you know that parody they do the trailers where it's Tobey Maguire, Robert Downey Jr. as priests. Like, oh my god, fucking kills me every time. They're like the prayer beads and they're like holding hands and like the prayer beads between their hands, and he's like, oh, like gasping and stuff when holding hands. And it was like the Academy Award winner Tobey Maguire. And he goes, Satan's Alley. Satan's Alley. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. Oh my god. Satan's Alley. And then right at the end, like when it shows like the release date, goes, been a very bad boy, father. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, goddamn. The trailers might be one of the funniest bits in the film. Right at the beginning.
Oh,
They're just so good.
Yeah, they are great. Tropic Thunder is
Oh,
like a
God.
good movie. And
It's a very funny movie.
like I hate the people that
Yeah.
like, you know, came after Robert Downey Jr. for his part in the movie, and it's like there's a
Yeah.
reason, like that was the whole point of his character in that movie. Like it was basically
Yeah.
like talking shit about how Hollywood, instead of, you know,
How Hollywood
casting-
defends it and stuff, you know.
well, like casting like a, you know, person of color to play a person of color, they don't.
They cast I'm just a dude dressed as another dude playing some other dude.
Yeah.
Oh god.
The Fudacock trap activated card. Oh.
Wow.
I forgot about the jumping spiders. Fuck.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Yeah. I'm
There's no
into
trap
that
to me.
shit.
This isn't a trap. This is a blessing in disguise. You see, I'm keeping it God-related. Arsha, I said blessing, you see.
Yeah. You know.
Keeping it on topic.
Yeah, this is a, you know, a nice Christian stream. So, you know, we gotta keep it on.
To cock where? God damn it, Sky Daddy. That's an amazing name, by the way.
I am
think I've said it before,
headcanoning that my character has a Fudakog.
It's just like, you think it's a leg behind, like veil and skirt and stuff, but no. It's just an absolute girthy monster duct taped to a thigh.
And if anyone's got
It's like
a
a
problem
baby's
with
arm
that,
holding an apple.
they can suck my dick.
They can suck my Titanic balls. No, it's a third leg. Indeed, it's a kickstand, you know. That's what she refers to as the kickstand.
Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of?
Gold member, by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a kickstand.
Mini-Me, yeah. That's where I get it from as well, Gold member. What an amazing movie that is as well. So funny, that movie, my god. Freaking sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads.
Gotta have that tripod stance.
Straight up tripod. Stunting out here with that tripod.
To death. Oh god.
It's like she makes her legs just go backwards. She's like, check this out. And they're like, no, wait, you're full flat on your face. Is like, oh. That's like and that's the other thing that he says in Gold Member, where he says, is, look at that, the size of that thing. It's like a baby's arm holding an apple.
Dude, fucking Anthony quotes Gold Member to me fucking all the time, where he's like, do you want a smoke and a pancake?
Smoke and a pancake? A pipe and a crepe? No? A flapjack and a cigarette? No? Oh, that's a keeper.
He quotes that to me a lot.
Hell yeah. It's nice to see that Gold Member did well. Like, people appreciate it overseas as well. He did really well over here, obviously. But it's,
oh my god,
you know,
all the Austin Powers movies did great here.
I can't believe that. I mean, I know Mike Myers is Canadian, isn't he? But at the same time, it's like, I never expected it to, you know? But it's awesome nonetheless. You know? Like a Gold Member is the best, he's the best character in that film, honestly. He's so fun. And you've got
my
Fat
daddy
Bastard.
Wasn't there to take me to the fair to change my underwear.
Oh god, the wordplay, man. My god. You like that shit, do you? I've got a little surprise in there for you. Look at that little man. He's cute. Get in my belly.
I want my baby back, baby back,
Very bad, very bad.
I want my baby. Chili's baby back.
I think a really underrated joke in that film is where he meets the assistant. And he's like, nice to mow you, meet you.
Yeah,
nice to meet you, Mo.
Mole.
Mo.
Holy moly.
Mo. Mo. He's like, shut up. He's like, molly, 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 molly. Again. Nice to mow you, meet you. Nice to meet you, Mo.
Oh god.
So get together. Are you looking at it right now? You looking at it right now? No, not at all. No. Mole, no, I wouldn't do that. Mole. Mole. Like, shut up. Oh god. That Michael Caine's in that movie as well. It blows my goddamn mind. Like playing his dad. That's ridiculous.
Dude, also like
Michael Caine.
Bruh, like it was something seeing fucking Will Ferrell in the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
movie.
Like, that was. Well, when I remember seeing that, I was like, that was so weird. Like,
Oh,
because
I
like.
have broken my legs.
God damn it. I need to. That's the one film I haven't seen much of. I need to see
Dude,
the
then it just keeps on going forever. That scene
God
just
damn it.
keeps on fucking going.
Oh, so good though. Honestly, like, oh, it's just, it's like, I don't know what it is. It's got such a special quality, those films, because it's like, they're obviously just ridiculous, but you can't help but love them. Like, they're so good.
Oh
Oh,
god.
I miss having those on VHS, my god.
Oh goodness. This
I only
cough,
had the first two, though. I didn't have a
this
Goldman
cough is gonna be the fucking death of me.
one. Robbing you of your oxygen.
Pretty much. Oh my god.
Escape, what do you keep saying that's 3 letters long that keeps getting banned in chat?
I don't know. I don't know what what escape.
Is it ass?
This happens every fucking stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what is the 3 letters? I don't know what it is. It's definitely not the slang for cigarette over here. That's for sure.
No, escape would never.
No.
Escapes
Oh,
have
think,
been a
what
part
we
of my
banned by-
streams for a while, so I know he would never do that.
Yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't. It's what word is that? I mean, ass is the only one I can think of.
Yeah, but I wouldn't think ass
it's-
would be, you know.
No. Let's test that, shall we? That works. I mean,
What is it that keeps getting flat?
keeps getting.
Maybe.
Are you just typing the asterisks like?
I don't know. Maybe.
Wow. I see. Yeah, I felt good. I think I did a fair amount today. I did a deep clean on the old
I think it.
bathroom.
Thank you, Sky Daddy. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah. We've cracked the case, boys. It's time to go home. I mean, could be. Escape, are you trolling us? Are you just typing
No,
asterisks? Or are
I
you
think
actually typing the word?
fucking Sky Daddy's trolling us. He's like, bro, the last time
True.
I played this game, Sky Daddy was like straight up like being so fucking mean.
Escape, if you say that one more time, you'll get banned, bro. How dare you type asterisks? Can't say that profanity here.
Yeah, in this.
This is a Christian stream, alright? Alright, he beat me to it. Oh my god. Oh, what a day.
Right?
In immortal words of Harvey Price. What a day.
God dang, I got another fucking holy gem. Alright, I'm selling that the next chance I fucking get.
I'm glad we narrowed that down, Sky Daddy. I'm glad we narrowed it down to blank or blank.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Your help is invaluable. It's been noted. I'll pass it along to Chief Detective and he'll find out what is going on.
I appreciate my chat a whole lot.
Yeah. They are good people. Good people.
Yeah, I love them. I also love my lurkers too, because I've had people like lurkers come in and be like, I'm just gonna lurk, and I'm like, go on ahead. Like, go
ahead and lurk, bro.
I love you guys.
I do hope that my voice does not put them off lurking, because I'm not always here. But maybe they just like the sound of you gameplay than your voice. But I'm
Dude,
just disrupting that.
most of the time, if I'm not chatting with someone, I'm like really quiet when I'm gaming because that's just how I am normally.
That's fair enough, I guess, yeah.
So like usually
Locked in, as those kids say nowadays.
Oh yeah, very fucking locked in, especially when it's games like this. Oh god. I'm going to die.
I'm gonna have a quick browse through eBay and see if there's any of those
Oh, the Cubimon? Or
Cubimon. A quick get in the shower. And if you're on UK eBay.
I always forget
I
there's
mean,
like different Amazons and different eBay. Like I was trying to
yeah,
help
yeah.
Doger out, right? Because he was needing new headphones, and so I sent him a link to the headphones that I have, and I didn't realize that there was different Amazons. He was like, "Oh, it's sold out. Like it doesn't exist for Canada Amazon," and I'm like, "Huh? Canada Amazon?"
Oh my gosh. But wait a minute, there's other places that Amazon are?
Here's the British immediately flees.
Wow. I see how it is.
Fucking Storm BB Gun goes, no, he stays.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. You guys are great.
Wait, did I was it a commission for you, Storm, that you said you're waiting for my voice? I can't remember what it was. I've been really, really busy, so I feel bad if I didn't do it. I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Storm said I'm waiting for your voice, Ethan. But I think I might have forgotten to do something. Oh, I'm so awful.
It gave it gave birth.
What? Sorry, what gave birth?
The fucking spider boss that I'm fighting.
Ew. Oh god. Yeah, I'm like a couple seconds behind on the stream. That's why I was like, ew.
Oh god. This boss might end up killing me. It keeps giving birth! No. God dang. I wish it would come closer to me. Out in the open. God dang it. Keep missing with those. I need to get better at aiming my daggers. I don't like it when spider enemies give birth to other spiders. Stop it! Quit giving birth! There we go. I almost failed that. But I beat the bitch. I beat her.
Spider bitch is dead. Just
sorry.
confirm.
I'm so sorry you were
This is the
born
same
with
one,
the
right?
debilitating illness known as British.
Wow. I see how it is. Look, it's not a disease, alright? It's a terminal illness. I will unfortunately die British as well. There is that, you know.
Someone is selling it.
So is that the exact one? Yeah.
Yeah,
Sweet as.
I love that thing. Like I said, it was my prized possession. I carried that thing everywhere with me.
Everywhere. Was born British and I'll die British.
Oh god.
So, Usher, you are now the proud owner, once again, of a Cubimon
No, I'm not.
figure. Here you are.
No, I'm not. Fuck you
Because
talking.
I just bought it.
Then you're the owner, not me.
No, I'll send it to you.
No.
What? What do you mean, no? I'll send it to you.
No.
It'll cost like nothing.
No.
I mean, it will probably get there like next year. But...
No.
Fine, I'll cancel it. It's alright. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I just get really like, I get really nervous when people do that.
Why?
I don't know.
It's fine. Oh god, ow.
When...
Oh my god.
god. Dude, that one was a bad one. Jesus Christ.
Are you turning into a clicker from Last of Us? Just very slowly.
No, I'm a smoker from Left 4 Dead.
Oh, yeah, there we go. That's better one, actually.
But,
That's a way better burn.
Like, it was like when was it? It was like a month or so ago. Like we went to like one of our local places that we like to go to that I've bought like a lot of my figures from. And there was this like squishy. Was it squishy? I guess like a stress ball kind of squishy, in the shape of a milk bottle, right?
Oh. Okay.
And so the contents in it was white, like, you know, milk.
Oh no.
And so I picked it up and I started squishing it, right? And I was like, for some reason this is oddly satisfying. And so my buddy Royce was like, well, then get it. And I'm like, oh, well, I don't have my wallet on me, like I don't have my card. So he goes over, picks it up, and I'm like, no. And he's like, no, I am getting this for myself. And I'm like, well, you better be. He goes and buys it, and then he goes and tries to hand it to me, and I'm like, nah, I'm not taking this. And then so he gave it to he gave it to Anthony, and he was like, I am definitely not giving this to you to give to Asha.
This is Anthony's now.
And I'm like, I'm not taking this. I'm just not really good at receiving. I'm just not good at receiving gifts from people.
Yes, I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, Riz is the same. She doesn't like me buying stuff for her. But she caves eventually.
Like,
she will accept the gift.
The only time that I was ever like, you have to buy this for me was the Batnana plush. You know, because Anthony pointed out the little bat plushes that are in the in the theme of like fruits and stuff like that. And I was like,
banana and stuff.
Yeah, he's a Batnana. I still haven't named him, but he's adorable, and he sits on my desk.
What about Peely? Because he's very appealing.
But he doesn't have a peel on him. Like, he's the inside of the banana. Yeah, because
How about you call him the shell?
Because, like, you can buy the banana peel that he goes into. But they're, like, separate. But, that was like the only time where I was like, you have to buy this for me because you pointed it out. You have got to stop pointing this shit out, or you're gonna have to buy it for me.
You must face the Batman attacks.
Well, just anything that he knows that I'm going to, like, gush over. So...
But look, if you do feel that bad about it, I now own it, but I will send it to you at a random time throughout this year. And you'll just have it, and then you've got to either bin it or take it, you know?
I would never bin something like that. Are you kidding me?
That's true.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Like,
I just found the
I may be
Greymon one.
American, but I'm not that wasteful. Oh my god.
I'm glad you have acknowledged your people's crimes to the environment. I appreciate that.
Like, you know how most Americans are so goddamn wasteful on shit. Oh my god.
I mean, us British aren't that much better, but I guess, as a net waste country, we do better than the US, but that's only because the US is like 40 times bigger, so, you know, gotta make sense. But, you know, I
may be American,
I've
but
long
I'm
stopped
not
hounding
that
people.
American. Pretty much.
It's like, okay, it's like, I'm American, I'll admit that we are disgusting individuals.
Oh my god, that
But
reminds
I'm
me.
not that
So,
disgusting.
like, here, I'll pause it, because, like, this is... So, I'm pretty sure you guys, like, some of you might remember last year hearing a certain person's voice in my stream one day, and me telling you guys that it was my mom, right? I haven't really been like too open about like when she was staying here, and I'm not gonna go into too much detail about certain things.
Yeah.
I mean, EC, you know about stuff.
Yeah.
But when before my mom left, right? You know, she was staying here because she didn't have anywhere to go. And we have like a rule of like if you stay here, it's like, you know, you have 6 months and, you know, you pay rent. Like, I mean, that seems reasonable, right? Like, you know. So she wasn't really too happy about like doing that. And so when she showed up at my house, unannounced, by the way, she, not even 20 minutes being in our house, started shit with me. Like, unprovoked.
What the fuck?
It was like unprovoked, started shit with me, bringing up like shit that happened in the past. Like, how she normally
For
is.
God's sake.
And so because of that, Tony was like, all right, I'm bringing the 6 months down, or yeah, the 6 months down to 3. And so, you know, it's kind of like, you can't just do stuff like that and not, you know, oh no, the consequences of my actions, you know, like.
It can't be.
So,
You mean
know,
there's consequences to my shit behavior? No.
And so, you know, she signed a whole like thing, you know, that everyone, if you stayed with us, would have to sign. Like, it wasn't just, you know, like we were just doing that to her. That's like a, you know, an everybody thing. That just protects us, just in case someone decides to, you know, trash our house or whatever.
Yeah.
And so she literally had like a week and a half left with us, right? And oh my god, I don't know what is up, but I was not coughing this bad, like, before I started streaming. Holy shit.
It's the British terminal illness. Apparently, it's contagious,
Also, like,
and you got the worst strain.
the gunk that I'm, like, coughing up is not the same either. What the fuck?
Ooh.
Anyways,
Good lord.
so she decides, because shit was happening with, like, getting her money, and so Tony was like, hey, so, like, if they fuck you over and you don't get your money when you're supposed to, then you don't have to pay rent this month. So she takes that and she goes, which it ends up happening, so she doesn't end up paying rent, but she goes and she spends some of, like, the money she does have on getting groceries, which, you know, wouldn't be a bad thing, but the thing is just she bought a bunch of, like, perishable stuff. She only has, like, a week and a half left with staying with us. And mind you, she hasn't really done a whole lot to find a place. So, you know, so in my head, I was like, oh, maybe she's got a cooler or something in her car that she could put this stuff in. You know what I mean? Like, which, I mean, originally we knew she was going to get groceries, but we only thought she was just getting stuff for, like, that night's dinner. Like, we didn't realize she was coming home with a bunch of shit. Yeah. So, literally, you know, I think that was, like, on a Monday, and by Friday, she had gone back to the store, which we had no idea about, by the way, and bought more perishable shit. And so, I was like, does she not realize that, like, she literally... I'm like, Anthony was like, does she have, like, a cooler or something? And I'm like, I don't know. I guess, I like, because he sent her, like, a thing being like, hey, so you have this much time left, like, at the start of the month, at the start of the month, he, of the last month she had, sent her a thing being like, hey, you have a month left, you know? So, so he sends her a text saying, like, hey, so, like, our buddy will be here in a couple days to help move your TV, because she had her TV in my office. Move your TV into your car. And so, I went outside to let the dogs out. And, I come in, and she's in the kitchen, and she's like, well, you know, da-da-da-da-da, you know, fucking raising a stink about, like, the fact that, you know, she's gonna have to leave soon. And I'm like, Bob, this was literally in the thing that you signed. Like, you know? And, she was like, well, to be honest, I wasn't, you know, like, I was like, did you not read what you signed? And she was just like, well, you know, to be fair, like, I just don't feel like family should have other family do that. I'm just not that kind of person. And I'm like,
jeez.
And then she's like, and also I thought this was like a trial period or some shit. And I'm like, what do you mean? What in that context does that even mean?
Oh, for God's sake. What's a minge?
And I was like, what do you mean by that?
What's an absolute minge, honestly?
Did you think this 3 months was a trial period and then you got your 6 months? Or, like, well, even then, you didn't get your 6 months because you decided to start shit with me for no reason and had me all fucking upset. And, of course, that made Anthony upset. you know, like,
Mhm.
and so,
As you would.
yeah, she's like, well, I guess I'll just throw all this food out. And I was like, not in my house, you're not.
No, you fucking ain't.
I was like, so
Give me that shit.
we don't waste shit in this house. Like, I was like,
Yeah, Storm, absolute delusional.
I told Anthony, I was like, you have to tell her that if she's gonna throw that food out, she's gotta do it somewhere else. She's not doing it in my house, cause
I will fight for the food.
we will not wait. Like, and you know, we would have kept it if it was stuff that we particularly would get, but I mean, this wasn't stuff that we would normally get, so it wouldn't get touched, is what I'm saying. Like, so when it just reminded me of that, because I was just so dumbfounded about just,
Oh yeah, well, yeah.
you know, the whole, like,
As I would be, I'd be like, what the fuck?
and just like, you did this yourself. I was like, I didn't even know that you were going to the store today. She's just like, no, I'm talking about, like, the other day. And I'm like, I mean, I just thought you were getting stuff for that night's dinner. I didn't know that you were, you know, going on a full fucking grocery
Weak
trip.
shop. Okay. Alright, they sound like an absolute brainlet, I'm sorry.
I mean, there is a reason why I don't really have a whole lot of contact with her now, because, like, like I was saying, like, the reason why I didn't really mention much is just because a lot of things happened behind the scenes, you know, when I wasn't streaming, of just, you know, awful shit on her end, and so... Like, I try not to get too, like,
your family.
I try not to get too, like, personal, like, on stream. But, like, just that whole thing just reminded me. I just had to give context, you know, of why this happened. Like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I've, my family are very, staunchly against, wasting stuff too. Like, we never waste stuff in this house. Like, even if it's like, you know,
Aw, thank you, Sky Daddy,
doesn't
for
look
the head
good or whatever.
pets.
Thank you, Sky Daddy, indeed. Thanks for using your points to give Wolf Boy here some headphones. But yeah, no, my family's like very much against wasting stuff. So, you know, I was brought up as well, like, you know, I mean, I won't get too personal, but I was brought up like, you know, if you don't eat it, if you don't like it, then tough. There's nothing else to fucking eat. So.
Oh yeah, that's how I grew up
sort
too.
of
Like, if my mom made dinner, you had to eat what she made, or you went to bed hungry. Like,
yeah,
my mom did not make special orders, so it was kind of tough titty.
And man, do I have some tough titties.
Where my mother is a shithead too.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like, my mom is nowhere in the same, like, in the same vein as my dad. My mom just has a lot of trauma and a lot of resentment of things, and she needs to go to therapy. That's the main end of it. Like, it doesn't excuse her.
That's my favorite
It definitely doesn't excuse her behavior, but it is a, like, it kind of gives you a an idea of why she acts the way she does. She needs professional help, and like I can't give that to her.
100%, yeah.
So
That's the new thing I've seen nowadays, you know. And instead of people saying like, oh, you know, fuck this person or fuck that person, it's like, dude, just go to therapy.
yeah,
And it's
no,
like you can't come back from that. You're like, oh, you're right, I probably should. You know, it's like, you know, it's killing with kindness at the same time, but it was also a truth at the same time, you know. But it's I mean, not so much a straight jacket. I would just say therapist first
yeah,
instead.
no.
That
She
it
needs
sounds
therapy. Like that's what she needs. She needs
absolutely.
she does need some therapy. So like, she's definitely not in the same vein as my dad. Of like, when you mean like a when I mean like a shit person, that was my dad. Like
Mm,
he was a shit person.
yeah, yeah.
My
I've
mom
got a
has
shit dad as well. I mean, not the same vein, but
uh I mean,
my dad
I
was well.
can't force her to go. You know, you could lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Like, you know,
It's true.
if she won't seek out the help that she needs, then she is going to be by herself. That's kind of just how it's going to be. Like, she has pretty much alienated herself from everyone because of her behavior. Um, so, you know, like that's just
Yeah,
how it is. Like, you know, I won't really speak to her until she does get help. Um,
yeah.
because of
And then you know, hopefully, in some way, you can rebuild a relationship, even if there is one there, you know. But at the same time, it's like, well, it has to be after therapy. You know, you can't continue it the way it is because it's you know it's a non-starter, isn't it? You know,
well, see,
I had that same thing with my
my
nan.
mom has she's on disability, so like her insurance would pay
Yeah,
for it. So even if it is
no,
expensive to go seek
yeah,
help here in the states, uh,
no excuse then in that case.
well, it's because she
Just gonna
doesn't.
pay for it, you know.
The problem is that she doesn't feel like she's done anything wrong. It's everyone else and not herself.
Mm. Yeah, yeah.
So
That sounds a lot like my nan as well. I mean, my nan never sought help. Um, so I mean, but the difference was she was obviously a lot older than your mum probably is.
my
She's like
mom
in her
is
mid
she will
eighties. So
be 62 next year.
my mum's
Yeah,
gonna be 60 in I think 2 years. I think
my
maybe.
mom will be
Might-
62 next year. Because my mom was
mm.
born in 1964. So
All right, yeah. So your mum's 3 years older than mine. She was born in 1967. My mum, but one of three siblings, and my oldest, the oldest was my uncle. Um, and the middle child was the uncle that's not here anymore. He was a very troubled individual. He was. He had a lot of trauma. Um, was an alcoholic for a long time. You know all that stuff. So my mum's been through a lot with them, and my nan when she was getting sicker and sicker. Like this is what was before she passed away, maybe a month before. She got extremely vicious towards us all for no reason, and we think it was just like dementia, basically rotting away at her. You know.
mm,
Um, which was awful. You know, like a lot of people have to deal with the Alzheimer's stuff, dementia. You know, degradation of you know a family relationship. But you know, the thing that always helped me is that you know that isn't the person I used to know. For me,
yeah,
like that's what helped me because she wasn't always like that. You know.
yeah,
But my dad, on the other hand, he's always been a piece of shit. So I
yeah. No,
mean, like,
that's my dad too. Like my
yeah. So
dad
I'm just
had
like,
no
I can come
fucking
to peace with
excuse.
that. Yeah. I mean, my grandfather on my dad's side, I've never met him. But the way he treated my dad, definitely didn't help things. But my dad is like, oh god, I obviously I can't say the stuff that he's saying stuff. I mean, I won't say it on stream, but he's done some really awful stuff to me and my brother.
Yeah.
Because obviously I'm a twin, you know, having twins. My mum basically grew up single mum. Um,
I always forget that
you
you're
know,
a
you'd say
twin.
awful stuff about us. Yeah, yeah, no identical though, so he looks nothing like me. Um, I unfortunately look a lot like my dad, which really sucks because,
Oh no.
like, I mean, like, my dad's not an ugly man, at least. I mean, that
Well,
I'm got that
no.
going from me, I
It's
guess.
just like
But at the
I
same
would
time,
probably
it just brings
fucking
back
hate
awful memories.
myself if I looked like my dad.
Yeah, yeah, it was a big body image thing for me because I look like a lot of my dad and I'm losing my hair at the same time, and he's bald and stuff. So it's like,
Oh.
well, I keep seeing it more and more. But I'm trying to differentiate myself by growing a large beard, which he can never do. So fuck him. But yeah, no, he was an awful, awful man. Awful man. I mean, he's still around. He's not dead. I mean, at least I think he isn't.
My dad?
I
Yes.
haven't spoken to him in about a year.
Oh,
Mm.
your dad. I thought you were talking about my
Oh
dad.
no,
I'm like,
no,
yeah, my
my dad.
dad is
No, no, my dad.
absolutely fucking dead. He is as dead as I just died in the
Confirmed dead.
game. So.
Confirmed dead. I mean, my dad, like, you know, I know my uncle, which is his brother. And my uncle is like, I was basically fed lies for years, being told that my uncle is like the biggest piece of shit ever, and I should never speak to him. And he used to tell me stuff like, you know, oh, like, you know, he would hate you and stuff like this, you know. And when I met him after cutting off contact with my dad, because my mum was good friends with him, um, his name's Martin. He's an absolute dork for like anything on two wheels, and so was my dad as well. He was also a bike fanatic, and that sort of rubbed off on me. But yeah, he's invited me several times. They do a thing in my hometown called the London to Brighton bike run, and it's not very far. It's only about what I think it's 100 miles. But you take anything on two wheels, be it a scooter, be it like you know a little tiny 50cc thing, you know whatever, and they go from London to Brighton. And when I had a bike, he invited me to go with him. He's got this massive ass like Harley chopper, so you know, be quite the difference to me and my tiny little 125 scooter. You know, but he's a nice guy. He's also invited me to go to the Isle of Man TT, which I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's a very world famous race on the Isle of Man, off the UK,
Hmm.
and it's very
Thank you, Storm BB
so it
Gun.
holds the record. Thank you, Storm, for a posture check. I'm laying down, so I can't really have a posture check. So I'm currently laying on my side. So, but you know, my uncle is a nice guy. Seems you know he's made some mistakes in the past, but he seems a lovely guy. He's very northern, as a lot of my as all of my family on that side of the family. They're all like from Yorkshire and like Newcastle and stuff like that. So yeah, they got a very northern mentality. Yeah, no, so like he's a nice guy. He's invited me to go to this race, world famous race with him several times, but I can't do it currently because I haven't got a vehicle. So you know, but I will go eventually. I'll go with him.
That
And
sounds
this
nice.
race, by the way, yeah, it'll be lovely. It's in the summer, so I'll probably bake to death as well with my British complexion.
Oh my god,
Um,
so many head pads, Storm BB Gun. Jesus. Oh my god.
you have no, like head pat your hair off. My God, it'll be a ball patch
Oh my god.
on your character's model first.
Yeah, you try to make my character
Um,
bald?
don't become like me.
Maybe I should make that a redeem.
Or to make you have too many pats, it makes you bald,
Yeah, make it so like
and like it
it
grows back.
removes my hair for like a set amount of time.
And it just like pops back.
That would be funny.
That'd be great. We're doing that play.
I would just have to figure out how I would be able to do that.
Yeah. I mean, I've got enough channel points I can make you bald for every stream you'll ever do for the rest of your life.
Would 20 head pats make
I
me bald?
always
Because I
thought,
could do that.
Sweaty, I've currently got 124,000 channel
God
points.
dang!
Yeah, so I could do hair pats every stream for basically the whole of existence. But no, as I was saying, that Isle of Man TT thing he's invited me to, the race. It holds, I think it holds the world record for being the fastest motorbike race in the world. Because it's it's not a racetrack; it's on the streets of the Isle of Man. So, like, the only thing stopping these people going 180 miles an hour through a barrier is like bales of hay.
Oh.
So
Oh, I think I
yeah,
know what you're
and
talking
if you
about.
it's you've probably heard of it. It's world famous, and the guy called Guy Martin, he used to be an Isle of Man TT race. He's a celebrity over here. A very down to earth bloke, lovely bloke. Love to meet him someday. He did
No.
it, and he had a horrific crash at 165 miles an hour. And there's footage of it, and like he just goes flying off the end of this cliff, and he survived, but he's got like plates in his back, and his face, and his chin, and everywhere. So yeah, he's not, he's fine now, but at the time, his life-threatening injuries, you know. But
God
yeah, they
dang.
reach speeds on average 180 miles an hour on city streets. Like that's insane.
That is insane.
And yeah, but it's also very unique because there's not like grandstands, um, like in a regular racetrack. You can camp in people's front gardens overnight. Like people rent out their front gardens for you to camp in, and you are feet away from these bikes that are going over nearly 200 miles an hour. So it's
Jesus.
an experience like no other. Yeah, it's terrifying. And some spectators have like died
Fucking.
before, I believe,
Oh my god! Fucking Final
in the
Destination.
early days. No, it is in the early days. I was a lot less safe. But there is like precautions now. You know, like I think they slowed down bits of the track and stuff like this. But it's still 150 mile an hour. Like that's still ridiculous.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
still fucking bananas.
I mean, if you come off a bike at that speed, it's not a broken leg. It's like you are thin paced on the road. Like, my God. I mean, I came off at 40 mile an hour when I had a bike crash. So, I can tell you, 40 mile an hour was not fun. Very scary. 120k is 1,200 head pats. That's wild. Absolutely. Suicide race for honestly, it might as well be.
Well, the way
But
that it
these
sounds, oh my
guys who are
god.
racers, yeah, it is an absolute spectacle. Though. I'd love to go at least once. But if you never hear from me again, you know that's what's happened.
Oh my god! Don't say that!
I've been turned to giblets at the side of the road.
Don't say that!
No, that won't happen. I wouldn't. I wouldn't let that happen to me. I have too much to care about and too much to love.
Like, I've already
And of course,
had,
you
like,
know, Fat Dog
friends
will miss me
die. I
so
don't
much.
need any more. Alright?
That's also true. Also true. That's fair enough. I will not do that. But I will. You can also hire out an Airbnb, like somebody's house, to stay in, which is like right next to the street where they race.
Oh yeah, I
So,
think you
oh
said
yeah, and
that.
also they get airborne.
Oh god.
They also get airborne in parts of the track, like, and they're going 150 miles an hour. Ugh, it's bloody nuts. It is. I'll try and see if I can There's a gif of it. Oh my god, okay. So yeah, I'll just send you a gif. That is literally that is it right there, what I've just sent you. That's them flying. Like, so they're not touching the ground. And that's not sped up, that's like real time speed as well.
I want to say it.
So yeah.
Where did my...
Fly off a bike and you'll be a thin
Ah!
mist. I mean, honestly, absolutely. You're right there.
Yeah, I dropped my phone.
It's like you got attacked by a mic. It was like, ah, and then a bump. The
For some reason,
mic's
the
become
GIF
sentient.
the GIF isn't going on my phone. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
There we go. I can see. Oh my god.
Yeah, look how close the spectators are as well. They're like feet away from it. And there's no barrier, it's just a hill they're standing on.
That's crazy.
A good God. Yeah, and it's like, and you can drive the whole track because it's just the streets. You can do the whole track if you take your own bike over there. Don't charge you for it. It's just you just take it over there and drive. It's technically part of the UK still, so yeah, it's pretty sick. They also have a very recognizable logo. It's just three legs as their flag. Yeah, no, I'll send you that QB one at some point when I shall get a large. Actually, you know what? At the same time, I shall send what we said about I think a couple of streams ago,
Oh yeah.
where
the treat box.
send you send you some treats as well.
The care package.
Yeah, stuff that won't expire. It'll just be like minced up when it gets to you. Just like just a flat Kit Kat or something. Oh god! Ew! It gets to you, it's just like a really wet box. I mean, nothing. Not that I'm saying there's anything wrong with a wet box, but you know. You know. So like, yeah, I'll send that to you. I'll try and find some quintessentially British things to send you. Maybe I'll send you a whole like kilo of Marmite. Who knows?
Oh my god, no! Please don't.
A kilo of Marmite. I don't think you even buy that. I think you can get on Amazon.
Yeah,
You
we
can
could
buy a
probably.
whole
I
tub.
know we could get Tim Tams on Amazon. The only thing is that like they're expensive.
Oh yeah. And also Australian. You still
Well,
just say
yeah,
do
but
it. Just said a kilo of Marmite.
I'm just saying, like, we could get Tim Tams on Amazon, which is crazy. Though, funny
That
thing
is so random.
in, I think in Texas, you could get Tim Tams, which is weird.
That is very random. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
What's the connection there? Like, my god.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a good call, Storm. Bloody Mars bar. Yes, Mars bar is one of the kings of chocolate. I love
I like Mars bars.
Yeah. I tried. There used to be a place in the town called Charlie's Sweet Emporium, and it had like American sweets, a lot of like stuff from China and Japan, had all sorts of stuff. And one of my favorite things they used to do, they used to give you a pick and mix bag of sweets. You guys have pick and mix? Is that a thing? Can't remember.
What?
You guys have pick and mix?
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Okay, it's like in some of the English superstores like Asda, which is like basically Walmart's the same company. Some of the bigger ones, you'd have like a sweet aisle. We have all loose sweets. You like, use a scoop and you weigh them. You pay from at the end.
Oh yeah, there was like a store like that we would go to at the mall in Iowa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where
it's basically that.
Yeah, where you could pick out whatever you want, put it in a bag, and they would weigh it. And That's where I got the cotton candy that I let Leafy try because I was curious if she would eat it, and she did.
I remember you saying that to me. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, pick and mix. I mean, that's what we call it. That's what we call it. Yeah, I mean, oh, okay. Buying candy, paying a weight price is very common where I am. Most big grocery stores have that. Yeah, I think a lot of places do have it. Like, I just couldn't remember if it was like we call it that. Like, do you guys have a name for it, or is it just like
I don't remember
just
what the
sweets?
store was called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like it was like a
Because
particular candy store that had been there for a while.
yeah, because we have the old timey candy store layout for a lot of like vintage candy shops.
Yeah,
You know, they have the big glass jars with all the loose sweets
yeah.
and stuff. You pay for the weight, all that stuff. You know. Um, so I could go to a sweet shop like that and get you like a load of pick and mix. That'd be cool. Just like a random sweets we have over here. You know,
That'd be
but
awesome. Like I said, you just tell
yeah,
me what you guys don't have and we have, and I can send.
yeah, that'd be good. I'd like to try a different flavored Twinkie because I've had a regular Twinkie. I've never had any of like the different flavors that they've done.
Didn't you say
Like I remember
you
seeing a
had
key
like
lime pie flavored
the
one.
key lime one? Yeah.
I never actually got to try it though because I went to go
Oh.
get it and then like it wasn't there. I was like, no. I was like, it was
Alright.
in within
Well,
my reach. It was a
if I could
Ghostbusters one.
find it, then I'll send it to you.
Real like Zombieland. Just like fun the last final Twinkie. Um, but yeah, I've had snowballs because I showed you the other day that I got them.
Yeah, you told
Uh,
me that you had snowballs.
just not the jam filled ones because I don't know if you got any jam filled ones or jelly filled ones. Whatever they're called. I don't know what it would be in English, but I guess the direct translation would be loose weight candy. I mean, yeah, that is basically what it is. I think we've attached pick and mix as a name to it because you literally just you pick and mix it. So it would be like, cola sweets with fizzy Haribo sweets and stuff, all put together. Um, so that's probably honestly that's a more apt description to be honest. There's like loose weight sweets, but yeah, no, I'd have to see because I found from that sweet emporium that apparently Mars and Snickers are swapped. No, is it Mars and Milky Way or Snickers and Milky Way are swapped around in America? Like they're different flavors.
I don't
'Cause-
know because we have both, so like I
Yeah.
don't.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Trying to think
I
what it
actually
was.
don't
So I remember
know.
there being a dark chocolate version. I can't remember what it was. I'll have to look it up at some point. But it's basically like it was like, oh, here's like the American version of like Milky Way bars and stuff, and I remember buying it, and it was like dark chocolate. I was like, that's not right. I was
Oh,
like, this
oh.
isn't right. I mean, it's not, it wasn't bad. It's still tasty. But I was like, this isn't what a Milky Way bar is like over here. It's a very different taste. But oh, I can send you some. Have you guys have After Eights over there?
After 8?
They're called After Eights. Yeah,
I have never heard of them.
they are. I think Storm could back me up. They are awesome. They used to be like an after dinner mint sweet, but it's a mint chocolate. Yeah, Sky Daddy.
Oh, I love
it's
mint.
like you need to go. Yeah, it's like mint chocolate thins, like fries, mint chocolate thins, one
Ooh,
of
I
those
love
things.
those. I love like thin mints and Anthony fucking
Yeah,
he's
thin
like,
mints.
dude, the only thing that's allowed to be mint is, mints and toothpaste and nothing else. And I'm like,
Oh
bruh,
damn,
I love
that is
mint
a
chocolate chip ice cream and
same. Oh my god, it's my favorite. That and banana flavor are my favorites. Both of those two, but never together. They cannot breed.
I like
They
thin
cannot make a
mints
disgusting
and
baby.
I like all of that.
I'm 100% going to send you a box of After Eights then, because they come in a box of like 20, and they come in these like really posh little sleeves. And oh my god, the chocolate with the mint is so strong and so nice. Oh, God, I want to buy a box now. Fuck. I've talked myself into buying a box of After Eights. God damn it.
They
But
sound
they're called
good.
After Eights because they used to be after dinner mints, basically. That's what they're called, After Eights. You have them after 8 o'clock.
I get it.
Um, yeah. And I'll tell you what, when you see the box, there's a proper posh little like racing green box, like really beautifully made in a really posh font. But they're not that expensive, like they're very easy to find. But it is past midnight indeed.
Oh, for you,
You know
yeah.
what that means.
Time to get your cock out.
Yeah, cocks out for Harambe, etc. But uh, it's the tea alarm. Hang on, I need to go drink some tea quickly. Otherwise,
Really?
the whole family will hunt me down. Nah, not really.
It's 12
That is
o'clock
a
tea
prank people
time?
have been pulling on American people. No, no, that is a can't travel to Tesco now. That's true. It is past midnight, so I can't get anything there. Yeah, I mean, there's a corner shop. They very unlikely will have after eights. I don't think they'll have after eights. Um, but Storm knows about the tea time alarm, don't you? It's a national alarm that goes off at midday every day.
No.
And if you
Shut
don't have a
up.
cup of tea,
Shut up.
um,
No.
uh, you come to your house.
Look, I may be gullible, but I'm not that gullible. Shut up.
Oh no, it's a whole like trend online where people were believing it. And people like putting the air raid sirens from World War II signaling tea time. Oh, it was fucking killing me. It's so funny. It was like, ooh. I was like, oh wait, tea time, everybody. Um, fact for real. Absolutely.
Dude, you know what that reminded me of?
And
There was a when I was in
uh,
school, like before I started high school, right? The seniors tried to pull this fucking thing of like, actually no, this was when I was in high school. I was a freshman, and the seniors tried to pull this shit of, oh yeah, like the pool on the 3rd floor, yeah. And I was like, I'm gullible, but I already took a tour of the school and I know there is no 3rd floor and I know there is no pool.
For God's sake.
So.
Oh my god. That's so bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the pool like outside the 3rd floor, yeah, that one.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, we have a pool
Oh.
on the 3rd floor. And I'm like, I'm not that
If you
gullible.
don't have a, if you don't have a cup of tea at 12, the tea police will come get you, boy. Absolutely. Like they come and like with these like massive oversized tea bags and start like waterboarding you with tea. And you've got to like drink at least a litre, and if you don't, you get
Waterboard
sent
you
to
and
prison. Boiling hot from the kettle as well. It's not even like all
oh
down.
my god.
See, that's what the SAS got their torture methods from. Is like from watching the tea police conduct their round. They tea board you. Absolutely, yeah, that's exactly right.
That is so stupid.
You'd hardly tea leave it.
Shut up.
Uh, but just to test of Britishness, Storm. What is the best brand of tea for you? What is your favourite brand of tea? I shall wait. I have a favourite brand, and I will not have any other disparaging answer. I'm sorry. Oh, the tea bags are afterwards. Oh, that's awful. Just put roasting hot tea bags over your eyelids, and then they get their balls out.
Balls out for
Give you a
Harambe.
good tea bagging. Sacks up for Harambe. You know, Storm, I wish to know what your favourite brand of tea is. Because I can go between two, but there's only one, the goat of all teas for me.
There's only one right answer.
I mean, it depends when the UK you are from, so it can get pretty heated. We've had wars fought over tea. Arsh, you don't understand. There's like the tea war of 1576 when guy was oh, Yorkshire tea is the correct answer. Storm, thank you. Yorkshire tea is the best. It is what Wallace and Gromit drink. So, you know, but Yorkshire Earl Grey is also very good as well. I'll take Earl Grey as an answer. Good answer. But Yorkshire tea is the goat. I'm sorry, there isn't any other in the race. There isn't. They're all dead on arrival.
Now.
But as I said in the chat earlier, PG Tips is the other one that I'd accept because it's what my grandparents used to drink, and it's very solid, and it's promoted by a little knitted monkey, so you know it's good.
Knitted monkey?
Yeah, he's a little knitted monkey, the
Oh,
PG Tips
the
monkey.
sock monkey, right?
He's not a sock monkey, he's just a little knitted monkey. But he looks like a sock monkey. But he's knitted. And he wears a little white t-shirt that says PG Tips on it. And my grandmother had a little plush of him on her shelf. Yeah, no. Let me look so we can find him. Does he have a name? I can't remember. I almost put it Mankey.
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 Go back to Mankey. That's the Pokemon
I love his
version of the
Mm-hmm.
meme. Go back to Mankey.
Go back to Mankey. Return to Mankey. Where is he? I love this picture of him. It's so good. I'm gonna try and DM it to you. Hang on, see if we can copy it. See if it works. Yeah, it does. Perfect.
He kind of does look like a sock monkey.
Yeah, he's similar to that, but he's made of he's knitted because my nan had a pattern for him.
Is he knitted with like wool thread? Or not thread, but yarn?
Yeah. Yeah, like yarn basically, yeah. He is a sock puppet in the adverts for it, in the commercials. But the actual plush of him is like knitted. So yeah, that's the PG Tips monkey. He's Return to Monkey indeed. Yeah, return to the knitted monkey. But yeah, I don't know if he's got a name. Does he have a name? Let's have a look. Name. That's his name. Oh no, his name is just Monkey, or the PG Tips Monkey. So that's his name. Yeah, he's a puppet advertising character in the form of a knitted sock monkey. But because he's not made of actual socks, so he's technically a knitted monkey. Yeah, no, he's a mascot for PG Tips. Yeah, no, so I'll make a list actually of stuff I can send you. So make a list, shall we? While I'm sitting there doing nothing.
No, I doing absolutely nothing. Just got my cock in my hand. Cock in
Is
my
that what you
hand
meant
and a
to?
thumb up my ass.
Cock in my ass. Cock in my ass, thumb in my hand.
Cock in my ass, thumb in my. Oh God.
Right, list. So we got. Oh, I consider you some Yorkshire tea actually,
Yeah, like I said, like
like a tiny box.
I'm willing to try tea, even though I'm not much of a tea drinker. But I know Anthony will like drink it if I don't.
Yeah, you'll make your way through it. So we got after 8 mints. Yorkshire tea. I swear to God, if anybody pronounces Yorkshire, I will kill them.
Yorkshire.
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 Yorkshire. I mean, I say Yorkshire because I grew up there a
Why
little bit,
not?
so
I
I
know
say
it's
Yorkshire.
Worcestershire sauce and not Worcestershire.
That's good. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce.
It's an easy way of saying it because people say Worcestershire. It's like no, it's Worcester and then shire. Just say that. It's easy. Worcestershire. I actually had some with my beans on toast tonight to make
Hell
it even more
yeah.
British.
You
It's,
know,
it's
I like
British all the
to.
way here tonight.
When I was younger, uh, that was what I liked with my steak when I was younger. Was Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah, it does go well on steak, to be fair.
Like
There's actually a whole ad campaign back in the day.
my mom would cut up my steak, with, tiny pieces, and then cover it with Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Good combo. There was a whole ad campaign back in the day, because people it's been a thing in culture for years. I've actually got a whole bottle of it right on my desk up here, like next to me, like a whole bottle of Worcester sauce.
Ah,
Um,
there was a bunch of butterfly
like,
bitches.
God
Ah,
damn it.
no. Ah.
I'm gonna put a few
I
surprise ones in there for you as well.
hate those butterfly bitches. Hate them.
I hate those wing having butterfly bitches.
Hey, I'm an A rank.
I think what else could send you. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'll add that as well. Oh, actually, I have one of these each for you and Tony.
Oh, I'm an ass rank? Hell yeah.
Ass rank.
I love me some ass.
Oh, damn.
Love me some ass.
God, yes.
Goodness.
What else can I add to this list? Is there anything you've ever wanted to try?
Look at Anthony.
What?
Anthony's talking through the camera downstairs. I'm
Oh,
streaming!
I thought I could hear his voice. I was like, wait a minute, am I going nuts? Like, Before I can hear something,
I'm streaming right now.
I'm not going mental.
No, you're not. Hold on a second. I'm
I don't know.
gonna be right be. I will be right back,
Yeah, sure.
guys.
How's Anthony? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay. So basically, he wanted to show his dad Apollo, because he's never met
Oh,
Apollo, and he's only ever seen Apollo in like pictures. So
okay.
yeah, it was just so
That's
funny.
nice.
So I kind of hanging out at the stairs, and both of the dogs are at the bottom. And Anthony goes, Artemis, Apollo, and Artemis looked up like, God, is that you?
Is it funny? Is he funny? Was that unconscious speaking?
It was so funny.
Bloody hell. That was great.
I finally have flooring for the house. Like, your actual house?
Oh, nice.
Now my house is a mess. I got a lot of
Um,
junk, and I'm trying to find which where. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. That reminds me,
yeah.
that reminds me, when we had that fucking, slab leak in our house.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm saying about this.
And, we had to have the floors removed, not only in our living room, but, like, in the dining area, because they're kind of attached, and, also in, I think, Anthony's office as well. But that's only because, like, the only reason why that is because all the floor was attached. So if we had to replace all of the flooring, his office would have to have the floors removed as well. Because his office is like literally right next to the living room.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So yeah, that was fun. I'm literally sitting there on the couch, right? I'm sitting there on the couch watching TV, and I had gone to the kitchen, like, not long ago, right? So I go into the kitchen, get whatever. I go sit down, start watching TV. I get up again, I think, to go to the bathroom, and there's just water all over the floor, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Jesus.
Where did this come from?
What's going on?
I've only been set down for like 30 minutes or something like that, and the whole entire like floor in the like where the downstairs bathroom and like in the kitchen and the laundry room and coming into the dining area was just flooding with water, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I go wake Anthony
What is this,
up.
Atlantis?
Yeah, I go wake Anthony up because it's like, I don't know, 12 o'clock, I think. And he's already in bed to go to work, right? I wake him up and I said, Anthony, there's water all over the floor downstairs. And he jumps up and he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know where it came from. Like, I got up previously to get something and it wasn't there. And the next thing I know, not even like 30 minutes later, there's water like
Sweet Jesus.
So like he was up pretty much all night trying to find someone who would come out, like, literally like that day, like that night to that morning to help us with our problem. And so like a bunch of blankets ended up being sacrificed because how the stars just fucking aligned. All our towels were in the washer.
Oh no.
So a bunch of blankets had to be sacrificed to like soak up the water and like try to keep it from spreading. And so we did get someone to come out. We come to find out it was a slab leak, and all of the flooring in the living room, his office, and in the dining area had to be removed, and all of the like bottom part of the walls, and like the like in the bathroom, and even in the kitchen area in certain places, and whatnot, like the floorboards, not floorboards, uh, the baseboards and such had to be removed and replaced, and you know, like, yeah, that sounds fucking awful, but also at the time, Leafy was like terribly sick. Like, we didn't know she was going to survive or not. Like, the vet, we couldn't figure out what was wrong with her, and the vet was kind of just like, well, you know, it could be cancer. You won't know unless you go to a specialist. And we're like, well, we can't afford that. So, you know, we had like a ultrasound done and x-rays done, and just to have that done, it was like over $3,000 just to have an x-ray and an ultrasound done. So
That's insane.
yeah, it was pretty so like we were dealing with that. Well, then this happens. Just like, oh my god, just give us a fucking break, dude.
But somebody's testing me. Based on some new shit my way.
Like, we were lucky that, you know, our, you know, house insurance, you know, our insurance would, you know, pay to have the stuff, you know, the flooring and all that replaced, and so, you know, we didn't have to pay for anything other than, I think we did have to pay for something, but like, we didn't have to pay for everything. So
that's right. Yeah, it's decent. You know, but
yeah.
what was I gonna say? Oh, I've just finished playing. Just completed it. The Wolfenstein
Oh
series.
yeah, you were telling me about you
Uh,
playing that the other day.
yeah, I just finished it last night, and really hard ending. Like, it's really difficult final boss. Um, but I think there's like 4 sequels to it on PS4.
Oh yeah, I mean I've heard of the Wolfenstein series. Like, I've never played it, but I know it's been like a thing that's been running for a while.
Yeah, I mean, I've played the original one, Wolfenstein 3D. I've played a game on PC called Return to Castle Wolfenstein, which was like an early FPS game,
Oh yeah.
and it had those like very like old polygonal graphics and stuff.
Yeah.
But it was really good. That was a really good game. It's very Doom-esque because obviously Wolfenstein 3D is basically Doom as well. Same exact game basically. I can't remember if Doom copied it or it copied Doom. I think I don't what came first. But yeah, no, this one I just played was called The New Order, and it's he plays Captain Jay Blazkowicz. He's the antagonist. He's the protagonist of all the stories, and you play like invading like a German beach, I think, but I can't remember where it is. And then you get knocked out of this window, and you get hit with some shrapnel in the head, and you wake up. This is like wartime. It's like 1945. This happened, and then you wake up in 1960, like in a mental asylum.
Hey yo.
And the German army, the Nazis won. Basically,
Oh
they won World
damn.
War II. So it's like it's
In the
based on the
timeline, if the Nazis won.
pretty much, yeah. And you basically see what happens to the world. Then they basically enslave the world, eventually, and because you are blue-eyed and blonde-haired, they don't really think twice when you're sneaking into places. They just think you're like another recruit or something. Um, but you get to see what a a Nazi world would be basically, because they create these super mega structures with technology, which is like really weird and mystical and stuff. But they're also disgusting, abhorrent people, um,
Oh
and
yeah.
everything is for the worse, you know. And you get shown like their like experimentation on people and stuff like that. It's very fleshed out series. Like they go into a lot of detail. But it's I just finished that one, and there's one called Wolfenstein: The New Blood, Wolfenstein: The Old Blood, and then there's Wolfenstein 2, which is a sequel to New Blood. It gets a bit confusing. Um, Old Blood is a prequel set in World War II, so when you're fighting the Nazis back then. But my God, is it very satisfying finding different ways to kill Nazis in that game? Very satisfying. You can you can fully stealth the game if you want to as well. But
The
you don't
only
have to
good
run in
Nazi
guns
is a dead
blazing.
Nazi.
Indeed, damn right. Um, yeah, no, but you you kill them in very creative ways because Wolfenstein's quite tongue in cheek as well.
Yeah.
It's very not serious. So like you one of the ways you kill a guy, you punch him in the balls until he passes out.
That's
And
so funny.
oh, some of the jokes that are so funny. Like, and Blazkowicz is like a really like loving guy. Like he's very kind and he's very like a very hard dude. He's very tough and everything.
Yeah.
But the people he falls in love with, he loves. And he falls in love with the insane asylum nurse that wakes him
Oh.
up in 1960,
Yeah.
and she's getting kidnapped by the Nazis.
Oh.
Um, yeah, so like when you wake up, you see uh, you're like in a comatose state, like you're sort of brain dead, and you just see time go past really fast. You're sat in this chair the whole time, and when you wake up, it's a pretty cool way he wakes up. Um, he wakes up by killing one of the Nazis. It's so good.
Oh, hell yeah.
um, he has like a sort of like a knee-jerk response to watching them about to kill him, and he just picks up one of their knives and just like slices his throat open. He's like, "Oh my God!" And because you've been in that chair for like I think it's like 4 years, you go to stand up and his muscles all atrophied. You basically fall over. You have to crawl
Mmm.
everywhere. Yeah. So you see, it's a really good intro actually. Um, and they use this mental asylum to use people for experiments, and they're like super soldiers and stuff. That's what they use it for. And then when they decide they don't want to use the asylum anymore, they shut it down. They try to kill everybody inside, and that's when you spring to life and you try to rescue everybody in the insane asylum.
Hmm.
And you fight for this nurse's. You try to save this nurse, and they just form a relationship from there because she sees how much of a badass and hero he is. And there's a whole joke where like you're in the secret base with all these other resistance fighters, and they just casually just start smashing in the toilet for some reason. I don't know why.
Alrighty then.
And one of the other guys like, keep it down in there. Like he doesn't even care. They're just like smashing. He's like, keep it down. I'm trying to sleep.
Quit fucking! I'm trying to
And
sleep!
he basically says that he knows what they're doing because the whole where they are is like a built up sort of like project. There's all like wood walls, and he just smashed on the door. And you could hear him like the rhythmic pounding that he's given her.
Spawn of Lucifer! Never fear! Bestie is
Bestie
here!
is here.
Hi, Shayna! What's up, Shayna? How you doing?
Hi, Shayna.
That's my bestie from high school.
Yeah.
She's amazing.
I remember you saying last time, yeah. You sound super cool.
She is. She's amazing.
Yeah, no, highly recommend Wolfenstein to anybody who wants to play. It's very, very enjoyable series. I thought I wasn't going to enjoy it that much because it's an early PS4 game. I was like, oh, it might be a bit clunky, you know, whatever. But no, it's genuinely really good. Really good. And, yeah. Again, a very tongue-in-cheek series. You can dual-wield every single weapon in that game.
All right, Leafy. What'd you knock over? Leafy.
What have you done this time, Leafy?
Thank you, Jojo, for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I also got.
Hi, Jojo.
Read what she said.
Like clockwork.
Hi, not much. Playing games with Austin while I watch you. Ooh, what game you playing? Oh my god! Okay. You had to have heard that.
Oh, no.
Did you hear that? That was
What
loud.
was that?
I don't know. That was Leafy. I will be right back. Oh my god.
Holy.
Jesus fucking Christ. So Leafy.
Leafy, you're right.
Yeah, no, she's all right. She
Okay.
is a menace to fucking society. So I have a
Agent of
bottle.
Chaos.
Anthony went and got some of my meds yesterday, I think. And it was either yesterday or the day before. And I have one of my bottles sitting on the table. And not only did she knock that over, but she knocked over his tape measure.
Oh no.
She's just such a fucking menace.
Just everything.
We're playing Fortnite for
Bloody
now.
hell.
Oh. Are you winning, son? Are you winning in Fortnite?
Jojo also says hi because I said hi.
Oh, I hate Jojo. I love Jojo. He always makes sure to make sure I am hydrated and not hurting myself. Yeah.
Good posture.
Well, I'd see.
But,
I've been doing good with the posture since I started taking the gabapentin. Like.
Oh right, yeah.
I can actually like sit up more straight than I could previously. So like the posture I've been doing great with by myself. It's making sure to hydrate and to stretch because
That's always a good one. Always gotta hydrate or you dehydrate.
Oh yeah.
Hydrate or die straight.
Oh no, I don't want to die straight.
Why would I want that? I mean, you know what?
I don't want that.
Have you ever met Jojo? Or are they just like a stream only person that you've never met?
Oh no, like so Jojo is someone I have met through Leafy.
Oh,
like he
okay.
moderates and stuff for Leafy. So
I see.
yeah.
Very cool, very cool.
so he does. He comes in on my streams, and there was at one point he came in almost every stream, and like every hour on the hour he would he would redeem the all the the stretch and hydrate and posture checks. Like it was actually kind of fucking like I don't know, it just got to a point where I expected him to show up. I was like, alright, when JoJo gonna show up to make sure that I'm staying hydrated and
So now that you didn't turn up, I'm gonna dehydrate just to spite you. Because you didn't turn up. Just swallows the dehumidifier. A whole one. Yeah, no, I do catch a couple of Leafy streams here and there.
She has some great streams.
And they're always fun to watch.
Sometimes I feel like her streams are a lot better than mine.
You got different qualities, you're different type of streamers.
Yeah, she's a better
You're always
streamer.
fun to chat to. No! That's not true. How dare you?
I'm just kidding. She would beat my ass if
How
she heard me say that shit.
She actually would.
She'd
come down you like a sack of shit. Just bring the hammer down on you.
She would.
And she's awesome though. For the very brief time I talked to her, she seems a lovely person.
Oh yeah, no, Leafy's great. I have known her for almost 11 years now. Or no, actually 11 years or so. Yeah.
Wow.
Because I met her not long after me and Anthony met and started going out. So.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So it's been 11 years. It'll be 12, like, close to the end of this year.
Oh, no way. Wow.
Yeah.
So cool.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Like, I don't, like, even she was like, oh my god, I've known you for 11 years. That's crazy.
Is she the same age as us or no? Or she younger?
I think she is a little bit younger. But
okay.
not by much.
What an embryo, am I right? What a zygote, am I right?
I think like when I met her, I was in my 20s, and I think she was like 17 to 18. So.
Okay. It's not that far off.
Yeah.
She's also getting on, as they say. 30's approaching, Leafy, I hope you know. It's on the horizon.
Yeah, no, the same goes for Shayna. She's 29.
But are you really old as well? God damn it.
She's like 1 year off from being 30.
Jeez.
We always joke about it.
Here it comes.
Yep, here it comes.
I kept sharing that meme where it's that guy looking like really terrified, looking away from a sandstorm. And it just says like 30s and it says people in 1994. I was like, here it comes. I kept sharing that like every year as I was getting closer. Oh boy.
So funny.
This is that clip of SpongeBob when they're both running away from something and then Patrick gets taken away. It says people in 1994.
Yeah. It's
people in 1997.
If I remember correctly.
Oh, is it Sandy? Oh, okay, I've not seen that episode. So. Not seen much SpongeBob at all, actually. Thinking of it. Did not grow up with it.
Bro, even when you think I would be like too old for SpongeBob, I was still watching it. Well, that's just.
I mean, I just didn't have Nickelodeon, so.
Like, that's just because you know, my oldest nephew, you know, when he was born, I was 9. So,
Oh, okay.
as
Yeah,
I was growing up and he was growing up, and then his sister was born, 3 years after him. So like, I was still like watching Dora the Explorer with them, and you know,
Nothing wrong with that though.
at an age where
Yeah.
like I should be, you know, like Lazy Town and. Though I mean I still fucking watch Cartoon Network even, you know,
Oh, I do.
like
Yeah,
into my
absolutely.
20s I was still watching
Ed, Ed and
Cartoon
Eddie,
Network.
fucking, you joking me? Like, my God.
Yeah, we watch
What's
that
so
every
mad
now
with
and
Brown?
again. That and like Courage the Cowardly
And
Dog, that's like
10,
my favorite show.
Courage, yeah, absolutely. I love Courage Kelly Dog. So good.
Um
And, number one. Robot Boy was really good.
oh yeah, there was another show that I liked. It was called Chalk Zone.
I've heard of it. I never actually saw that. I heard of it.
It is
I don't know
really
what's around.
it's a really good show. Basically, it's a kid that ends up with a magic chalk, and whatever
see.
he draws comes to life. And
Okay.
so, like, there's a whole like world, like a chalk world, and it's called the Chalk Zone.
Got that.
And
The chalk zone.
yeah, he's got like a little companion. I forgot what his name was, but he's like a little blue dude. And
Yep.
but the main character's name is Rudy. Rudy's got the chalk zone. Chalk zone. Yeah, Rudy's got the chalk. I loved that show a whole lot. There was another show that I liked that was on the same channel. I think it was, no, not on the same channel, but anyway, there was another show that I liked was Ruby and Max.
I've heard of that one too. Yeah, apparently that was really good.
Yeah. And then there was Maggie and the Ferocious Beast.
Oh yeah.
Man, just fucking, and then of course like Blue's Clues. That was another one. That was another one of my favorite shows.
Oh, Blue's Clues. What a classic. Bear in a Big Blue House for me was one of the best ones.
Oh yeah, and then there was
what an amazing.
Oh my god. What was that show called? He's roly-poly-oly, he's small and short.
I was literally about to say that. Oh my god. You read my mind. Oh god, roly-poly-oly. Oh god. What a classic. I mean, I don't know if you got this as well. I had the Donkey Kong Country TV series.
Oh yeah, no, I grew up with that too.
Yeah, Banana Slammer.
Nuh-uh.
It also has the most horrifically aged line going as well, where he sings about coconut cream pies. He's like, "I give you coconut cream pie." I was like, "Ugh."
That show fucking terrified me at some point. Just because of how the animation.
I mean, it's not bad for the time, obviously. But
well, yeah,
like,
that was innovation. Like at that point, like.
Oh like, yeah.
It was
high art at that point.
Terrifying.
Genuinely terrifying, yeah. Coconut cream pies, did he? Would you love coconut cream pie, did he?
Of course, there was.
I'm alright, Donkey Kong.
Cat Dog, and
yeah.
Angry Beavers.
Fat Dog Mendoza. Angry Beavers, yeah. Johnny Bravo.
Oh my god, I actually kind of hated Johnny Bravo.
I liked it just because how stupid it was. That's the only reason I liked it. It was so dumb. But hello there, there's a man in my house. No, no, wait, scratch that. It's just me.
I
The ha-
really,
Hello, please, a handsome man broke into my house. There's
I
a
just
parody of that
really,
earlier with Resident Evil.
he was just too fucking. I just don't like
Pretty
men
much.
that are just like all about themselves and shit. You know, like
Vain, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, my dad was a huge fan of it as well, which sort of also made me a fan for a bit. He had a very rare piece of merch as well, because whether it is licensed or not, I don't know. But when he had his motorbike, um, you've got obviously a snood that you wear on a motorbike, and it was a Johnny Bravo snood.
huh?
And I was like, what? I was like, where do you even get that? Like, you didn't have a motorcycle character. They didn't really sell much of it. So I mean, yeah, very very random. Remember seeing it, I was like, where did you get this relic? Like, you know, I just thought as well, it'd be really funny if I sent you a Kinder egg and just straight up break the law for since they're banned. Send you some
No,
contraband
they're not
and eat
banned.
the
We
Kinder
have
egg.
them here. They just don't have little toys
The
inside
poison.
anymore. We do have Kinder eggs
I'll
now.
send you some. I'll send you one of the. I'll send you one with the toy in it.
Go
And
on
like,
ahead. I'm not
oh,
stupid enough to fucking eat the toy.
the solo it. And like Anthony contacts me, he's like, did you send Usher a Kinder egg? Like, yeah. So, well, guess what? They're in the hospital right now. What happened? Well, they tried to eat it and they forgot to take the toy out
What do you
first.
take me for? Why do
Like,
people
really
think I'm
old.
too
Like,
inept to do things? What the fuck?
I didn't say you're too inept, so you're too old. There's a
What?
difference.
Kinder eggs have been around for a really long time. What the fuck, man?
Nah, you'll probably forget what they are, you know what I mean? Your
Shut
memory is so
up,
bad now
dude.
that
You're not
I
much
mean, me
older.
saying
You're
that,
not much younger than me. Shut up.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, then there's me not being able to find my glasses the other day, they're on my fucking face the whole time. I was like, oh wow, genius, I be. Yeah, I couldn't find my glasses. I was like, I was freaking out. I was like, where have I put them? Where can they possibly be? And I was like, wait a minute, why can I see so well? First of all, how am I not blind right now?
Yeah, I've done that too, so don't feel bad.
I
The
did have a
hag? That's what the
the
boss
hag.
is called.
The hag. But do you does thou have the courage to shag the hag? Maybe
Um,
that's what they need. Who knows?
maybe.
And they stop being evil.
Ew.
They just need to go to Pound Town. Oh, there's a Brooklyn Nine-Nine episode of that which I love, where like character's so cranky and it turns out they just need to get laid in the end.
I
They're absolutely
mean,
fine afterwards. This gets so funny. I mean, not getting laid does is a bit of a downer.
you know,
So.
I would probably be the same way. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god.
Yeah, if I don't go a couple of days, I mean, well, there'll be hell to pay. Yeah, this is very much
Vampire
like that.
vanquished.
Would you say?
Vampire vanquished.
Vampire
I
Vanquish.
vanquished the vampire.
Yeah, boy. This game is very similar to that. I need to find out what the game was called. It's a hang on.
Someone said it was like or Sky Daddy said it was like Path of Exile.
Oh, the one I was thinking of. That one? Nope, not that one. The one I was thinking of isn't Path of Exile though, because this one was just very focused on changing the appearance of the witch in it that you're playing as.
Hmm.
Wedding Witch, that's what it's called. I got it. I got it. Found it. Bloody Wedding Witch. What a fucking weird name that is. Yeah, no, it's got a 9 out of 10 on Steam. Fuck off. That's just because it's got tits in it. Come on, man.
I mean,
it's got a 5 out of 5 on itch.io as well. Come on. Yeah, so like you have every level you have the option to pick a large breast potion or small breast potion.
yeah.
Or a beast potion that gives them like ears and a tail, or like corruption potion that gives them a womb tattoo and stuff like that.
Oh my god, not the womb tattoo.
Honestly, yeah, it's like all that random stuff. There's the muscle potion that makes them into like a muscle mommy sort of thing. Bloody crazy. But it's the gameplay is very boring, repetitive, like really, really boring. It's only £3 right now as well.
I mean, like, I actually enjoy games like these, like, even though they are, like, repetitive and, you know, I don't know, like, I like Dynasty Warrior games.
I mean, I do too. I've got about 4 of them now.
I
The
have
Muso
the
games.
only one that the only one I have is the Fire Emblem one.
Oh, is that not Path of Radiance? Is that what it's called? No, that's the GameCube one.
I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I know that. Has it got loads of characters to Fire Emblem? No.
I mean, yeah, like you could play like, I believe you could play like all of the all of the characters that are in like previous ones or whatever.
That's cool. I tried playing the Game Boy Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Oh, and because I did have the Switch online, virtual console thing. But it was not a bad game. I do like turn-based combat, but this one was like strategy game as well, so I was like really interested.
Oh yeah, the one
pretty good.
The Dynasty oh my god, the Fire Emblem one that I was playing was a turn-based. I like it depends on the turn-based for me. I don't know if I would play a turn-based Fire Emblem, but I know that I feel like Anthony would enjoy it, but he's all because of Smash. He will not play he will not play Fire Emblem because of Smash.
There's so many of them.
Yeah.
There's like 17 Fire Emblem characters. Yeah, I do sort of feel him on that, but at the same time, I think I'd still give it a go.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like you would enjoy it because you're all about strategy games, and that's why he likes Civ and all that. So I'm like, I feel like you would like it.
Is it called Fire Emblem Three Hopes? Is that what it's called?
I don't remember. I also had
You
the
go.
Hyrule Warriors one, but that was for the Wii
I've
U.
been loving that. Yeah, my brother's got the complete edition of the Switch one with all the DLC in it, and we've been playing it on and off every other night, and oh fuck, it's so fun because I love the Warriors, the Dynasty Warriors Muso formula, but I love Zelda, and there's like so many cool references in it as well.
Yeah.
Um, been loving it, but I was playing the One Piece Warriors game for a bit too. They're really good.
I was just
The gold one.
surprised that Nintendo would allow like that one character with her tits hanging out.
Sierra, yeah. I
Like,
don't. Well, I mean, they made like all of the Moblins caked up in that game as well because it's made by Curry Tecmo.
okay,
So I
that's
mean,
different. Like the thing is,
Moblins let
they're
Moblins have cake.
monsters. They're fucking monsters. Like they don't care about that. Like I was just so fucking surprised. I was like, God damn, the titties on this woman just hanging
I mean,
out.
they are out. They are completely out in that
They
game. I'd
were
say. I mean, they might as
like,
well wouldn't be
dude,
wearing anything.
one fucking slip and you would have a nipple. Like that's how fucking hanging out they were.
They were on the edge of her areolas. They were, but
I was just so
you know,
surprised.
I like what they did with Twilight Princess Minden though. She
Oh
looks
yeah.
incredible in that game. I was like, damn.
I love Midna. Midna's like I like Gremlin
Best
Midna,
character.
but I love True Form Midna
Yeah.
so much.
Truthful Midnight is like unbelievably like well
Mommy.
designed.
Mommy, I
Like
mean, mommy, I mean,
mommy,
mommy, I mean,
sorry,
mommy,
mommy,
I mean,
sorry. Mommy,
mommy, I mean, mommy, I
me
mean, I
gusta
mean,
mucho.
mommy, I mean, mommy, I mean.
Yeah, no, like the fact that she's like looks like she's wearing like this sort of sundress, but that's just like her normal like happening. I was like, Jesus, what are they doing? She looks amazing. Like, I also have this meme saved in my phone. It's a video 'cause it makes me laugh every time. Uh, and it's that the character Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force,
Oh yeah, Carl.
and he's talking about. I'll send it to you. He's talking about Midna, like the imp
Yeah.
form. He's like, "There's no fucking way they didn't know what they were doing when they designed this. I mean, look at this shit." And they like point at her butt and stuff. It's so funny.
Oh my
He's like,
god.
there's no fucking way they didn't know what they were doing. I mean, she's caked up to the nines, man. Yeah, I'll try and find the video. It's really
That's
good.
funny. I like that.
Because it's not the original voice actor, but it sounds exactly
Yeah,
like him,
it's
and it was before
someone that was
AI.
able to replicate it.
Yeah, like I mean, probably a very good impressionist to be fair. So, but, that's all though. Oh yeah, I found it. Found it immediately.
Yeah, I'll
Oh
watch
yeah.
it later.
Yeah, I'll send it to link to you anyway. Um, and like, on the thumbnail is just him with loads of like short stack characters like next to him, piled next to him. There's like Rouge the Bat and like
Oh my
Anchor
god.
from bloody Animal Crossing. I was like, what the fuck is this? There's no way they didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
They did this on
And there's
purpose.
like a chalkboard behind him, and they like it says imp thighs or imp ass in the background, and it's just like her perfectly like round ass. I was like, for God's sake. Like, yeah, no, I just like her personality. Her personality in the game is so good as well. Like,
Yeah,
she's
the
got that
gremlin
whole
energy.
tsundere sort of, like the gremlin.
Yeah.
Like, so good.
She is my
And the fact that
favorite
like,
companion.
absolutely, yeah, I'd say so. I liked Tetra the best for a long time, but
Well, I wouldn't say
when she turned
Tetra
to
was
Zelda, she
like.
got less interesting.
I don't know. I don't feel like Tetra is like a companion because like you're mostly by yourself
Not a companion,
in
no.
Wind Waker.
That's true, yeah. I mean, I'd say, yeah, side character, I guess she is. Yeah, I think she was my favorite side character for a long time because but I felt she got like way less interesting when she turned to Zelda. I was
Yeah.
like, great, now she's just Zelda, and now she
Yeah,
doesn't have a
they really
personality at all.
fucked up her character after that.
Yeah, I was like, she was really cool as Tetra. Like, she was independent. She was like brave and shit, and like didn't give a shit about anything. But like also like has a caring side, you know. And then she's Zelda. Then she's like, okay, she's princess. Cool, well done. Sucked all the fun out of that character, you know. But at the same time, I think it should have been somebody else be Zelda in that game and leave Tetra as is, or have her
Yeah.
reject being Zelda. That would have been more interesting.
Well, I mean, I know she shows up
Yeah.
later on. I think it was what Spirit Tracks. It was all Spirit Tracks
Yeah.
and Phantom of the Hourglass.
Phantom Hourglass.
And I
Phantom
think
Hourglass,
like
yeah.
in Phantom of the Hourglass, I think she was Tetra, where in Spirit Tracks she was Zelda. Trying to
Yeah.
remember.
In Spirit Track, she was Tetra, yeah, because I remember seeing her. I don't remember playing Phantom Hourglass very
Oh my
much, but you
god.
could play as Zelda in that.
I I had Phantom of the Hourglass for the DS.
Yeah.
I hated that game so fucking much.
The controller's what annoyed me. I hated dragging Link around everywhere. I was like, this is bollocks. Like, it's
That's Brad.
this
Brad.
sucks.
Hi, Brad. Brad goes, "Oh, hey, it's
That's
you.
why it's
Hi, that
crazy.
title is crazy." Well,
You
I'm
imagine like on the dictator thing, it reading out to him what it says, and he's like, "I'm sorry, Daddy. I've been a bad boy." We're like, wait, what?
I'm playing
Am
a
I
game.
reading the right thing?
I'm playing a game called Nunholy. It is a roguelike
Mhm.
game, and you play as a nun, a sexy nun. So
With giant titties.
she does have giant titties.
I mean, I like them a bit bigger than that personally, but they have to be
Yeah,
ginormous.
they have to be the size of like fucking
On my
Montana
torso.
or something. The size of Texas.
They certainly are mountainous peaks, if you know what I mean.
uh EC, I didn't mean to be rude, but you sound like you're speaking out of an aluminum can. That's because he's on his phone.
On my phone.
His laptop is pretty
Yeah,
much,
sorry.
on its last leg.
Laptop was like on its last legs. It's yeah, terminally ill. So
Me too.
it's
Just kidding.
I mean
Just kidding.
you just sound like you are.
You're
That's
not
the
wrong.
difference. So you had
I,
like some sort of like monster just like fill you with like gel, like
I
a
don't know. It's
slime,
just been
and then you
today.
pop out the
Today's the
slime.
cough has just been sounding really.
Relentless.
Yeah, and then also like the shit I was hacking up was just not the same as I have been. Really weird.
Maybe it's like, getting better and you ejecting all that grim shit from your body,
I don't
Maybe
know.
that's the end of it. Who knows?
Hopefully the cough doesn't
Look,
last as long as it did last time when I had a persistent cough. Which, funny enough, it was like literally around the same time last year. Like when I had the
maybe it's like a
persisting.
seasonal beating.
I don't know. I still don't know what got me sick. Like we kind of.
Disgusting child.
Well, I hadn't been out. That's the thing. Um, like
Damn.
we like what I think it was the weather um has been drastically changing from like warm to cold. And I think that's what got I that's what I think. That's what I think is what happened because like one day it was like really warm. So Anthony had turned um like the heat off, and the house was nice. And then the next day it was like freezing fucking cold, and I woke up and I was like phlegmy, right? Like I was a little phlegmy, and I was like, oh man, I'm a little phlegmy. What the fuck? Because I normally wake up like with phlegm in my throat and stuff like that, but it was like all day. And then later that night, I was like, man, I don't feel great. I don't feel so good. It was like that one time when I was streaming where like I was fine, and then at close to the end of my stream, I was just like, I don't feel so great. And I was like, I'm so glad like it's at the end of the stream. And then literally next day I was like, fuck, it's sick. Like
Jeez.
so it was like later that night I was like, man, I don't feel so great. And I was like aching. I had like aches and pains, and I was hot,
Yeah,
but I was
those
also like I had the shakes and had a fever and all that great stuff. And
whole shebang.
yeah. Um and then, of course my nose was running and all that, and then the cough started, and sore throat. I had like a really bad sore throat, and then it would get better, but then uh so at first it was like actually like in the back of your throat, how it would normally be. And then it stopped, and then it came back, but it wasn't in the back of my throat. It was around like the back of my tongue,
Oh
like in
Christ,
that
yeah.
area. And like I think it was worse like that compared to having a sore throat for some reason. And then it would go away, and then it would either be one side or the other, like just one side of my throat, like where my lymph nodes would start to hurt. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
And the cough was
Oh
just
my
so
lord.
relentless at night. Like I was
Oh god,
coughing
yeah.
more at night than I was during the day, and it was just all fucking night, just coughing my head off, and you
That's what
know,
mine was like. Yeah, like whooping cough. It was
dude, I woke up.
because of, yeah.
Was it today? I'm trying to remember if it was today or if it was yesterday. I was coughing my head off in the morning, which I hadn't been experiencing since I was able to move back into the bedroom, since I was quarantined in the guest room for like 2 weeks.
All work and no play makes Usher a dull boy.
I was like, damn, I'm so touch starved. No,
He's
bro.
just one hug.
I was just like, the thing is I didn't want to get Anthony sick, but also I didn't want to keep him up with my coughing, so that's why I moved myself into the guest room. And like, so I had minimal like contact with him, and I'm like, I'm actually kind of going stir crazy because I
Like, please,
literally
I need a
have
cuddle or a
no.
kiss or something.
Well, it was just, dude, just like even just talking, like I just didn't have much communication
Yeah,
because I was confined into the bedroom. So
that's so shit. Honestly, like it reminds me of COVID when I couldn't see Riz for like a year and a half.
oh my
Like, oh my
god.
god, that was nuts. That was.
I just
I mean,
woke.
we don't even live that far away from each other either.
Huh?
We don't even live that far away from each other either. That was the
Oh
worst
my
thing. She like lives
god.
basically down the road.
I could not
Really sucks.
imagine
Yeah,
not being
definitely
able,
tested us, that's for sure.
like, when me and Anthony met, we visited each other. Like, I visited him in November, um, for Thanksgiving, and then I visited again for my birthday. Um,
Mm,
but we were like online dating, basically, long distance dating, um,
yeah.
for like a bit. The I don't know if I told you this, like, before we official like made it official between the two of us, right? Like, we had been talking,
Mm,
and we were into each other, stuff like that, but we hadn't made it official yet. He had already asked me to move in with him.
mm. I remember you saying now, yeah.
I wasn't sure if I had
That's
mentioned it
crazy,
or
that
not
is.
yet. He was like, "You want to move in with me and our buddy and my buddy Atlas?" And I'm like, "Yes, please, get me the fuck out of
Absolutely.
here."
Like, me and Riz are the opposite. It's like we've been, together for like, 8 years. Um, Basically, we're dating from the very first day that we started talking. But we've never lived together, and it really sucks because, I've dreamt of all these things that we could do together. We live together and make it easier for us, traveling and stuff, and
Yeah.
all this, cool stuff. Can't do shit. So, because it's really expensive where we are, and we don't have very high paying jobs or anything like that. So it's basically a non-starter for a little bit.
Ooh, I like her
So,
design.
hmm,
Ooh.
it was design.
The boss that I'm fighting, the Moth Queen. She looks cool. I like her
Oh,
design.
that's kind of cool. Well, very nice.
This is the first time I've seen
I'm
her.
partial to a moth lady.
Well, like, she
Gotta
doesn't
say,
really look like a moth, but... Oh, wrong
moth
way.
queen. You don't happen to have any applications for a moth king at all, do you?
God. Woo! No,
Or moth
no,
prince? I don't mind.
no, no.
It's just cool.
I just hate the... Like, I don't mind bullet hell shit, but when it's, like, kind of crazy like this, it's where I get kind of, like, alright, dude. Calm the fuck down.
Yeah, it's insane. Oh my lord, yeah. It is, see on the stream, it's picking up.
There we go. Ah, I got an achievement for beating the Moth Queen.
Just woke up not too long ago. Had a reverse sleep schedule. I'm not going to lie though. I saw the name of your stream before I passed out. In the middle of being passed out and being awake, I thought it was a
A
weed-induced
weed-induced
hallucination.
hallucination.
Waking up is hard. Yeah. Well, it used to be hard for me. Until I got my CPAP machine. Now it doesn't feel quite right waking up at 8 a.m. every day and like being really energized. Doesn't feel right at all. Because I had like a long period of time where I wouldn't feel refreshed. And now that I do, I'm just like, this doesn't feel okay. I don't feel right.
See,
But then I'll just see myself doing those stuff.
I mean, there was a bit for me where, like, I was doing great waking up at 11 o'clock every day. And
Mm.
then, like, then my mom started living with us, and my, like, I wasn't taking, mind you, I wasn't seeking therapy or taking antidepressants at the time. But
Mm.
before she started living with us, I was able to kind of, try to keep myself from kind of diving under, so to speak.
Yeah.
Um, and, before she started living with us, some of the things that she was saying and doing was kind of like getting to me, but I was still able to kind of combat it. But then the moment she started living with us, my, like, depression just really fucking dipped. To the point where, like, something that I hadn't experienced in a while was I was not having fun doing the things that I had fun with, like playing Final Fantasy XIV. The new expansion came out. I was so excited for it. And then she started living with us, and I just dreaded. I dreaded playing, and it was really hard to be excited for this new expansion that I, been waiting for and pre-ordered, and so like
That sucks.
it that is something I hadn't experienced in a while. Like, I had always had fun with Final Fantasy XIV, like, since 2015, since we started playing, like, I started playing it. I had always had fun with it. Even when, like, my depression had gotten to a point, I would still have fun with it. And, like, to feel that, like, with a game that I really fucking enjoyed, and, like, especially, like, one day, we were in the middle of playing, and, we were in the middle of a dungeon, and so she came in, and she was like, hey, so, like, we got any plans for 4th of July? And I was like, well, we don't normally do anything. We don't set off fireworks because Artemis is... She doesn't mind fireworks from far away, but if it's close by, she freaks out.
Yeah.
So, we don't set off fireworks anymore. Like, I'm willing to give that up because, I mean, I didn't set off fireworks for 4th of July. I set off fireworks because I wanted to set off fireworks because I enjoy them to an extent. I enjoy them when I know what's happening. When I don't know what's happening, that's when I don't enjoy them.
Yeah.
But, like, I think I enjoy more of the pretty colors than the bang. Like, So, I was just like, we don't really have anything planned. And she's like, well, like, is there, like, a public pool nearby or something like that? And I'm like, I'm not sure. Like, we've not really, like, there's a lot of things about where we live that we still don't know about because me and Anthony are kind of homebodies, we kind of like being at home, and then, there are times where we're like, man, we need to go out and do something.
We need to get out of the house for a minute.
Yeah, so, like, I was like, well, I don't know. I know there's, like, a water park thing nearby, but I don't think there's a pool. It's, like, it's more, like, it's not a pool. It's basically, like, a lazy river plus, like,
okay.
I guess tube slides or something of other. I don't know. We've never been, so I can't really, like, I'm just looking at it from the outside. So, like, I don't know too much, and I was just like, well, I mean, I can ask Anthony, like, if there's a pool, to look up if there's a pool nearby or whatever. And she's like, never mind. And I'm like, what do you mean? It was just like, I'll ask him once we're done with this dungeon. Like, I'm literally in the middle. I can't pause the game. This is online. I'm playing in real time with other people. I can't pause this. So I will ask when we're done. And she's like, never mind. And then she's like, I'm just done, I don't want to be confined in that room. And I'm like, you're only doing that to yourself. Like, you're confining yourself into the room. No one is making you stay in there. You're doing it to yourself. So, like, that was, like, the kind of the crazy part was no one made her stay in the guest bedroom. she just did that herself. Like, so, you know, it's just, you know,
I mean, you say about like like having to go out eventually. I am a bit of a homebody too, but Riz has got that like she likes to think she's an introvert. She keeps saying she is, but I was like, you're definitely not. You're cosplaying as an introvert. There's no way you're actually an introvert.
You're cosplaying an
Because like,
introvert.
no, honestly, because like we'll plan to do something, right? Like, could be anything. And she'll be like, oh, do you want to go like for like a nature walk afterwards? I'm looking at them, I'm like, is that? And you're saying you're an introvert, yeah? That's not what an introvert would say. They'd say, let's go home and cuddle or watch a movie with some popcorn or something like that. That's what an introvert would like to do, Riz.
Like
That's what I would like to do.
I've mentioned like I am like an introvert. Like I am very introverted. But I have mentioned like there was one time I was like I kind of want to go to a botanical garden, you know? Like I just want to go and look at pretty flowers and like I know some botanical gardens have like a butterfly like area where they have like butterflies and such and um so the only botanical garden we have is at the Cincinnati Zoo. Or not Cincinnati Zoo, sorry. The Indianapolis Zoo. Sorry. I don't know why I said
Cincinnati Zoo.
Yeah, so the only botanical garden we have is at the Indianapolis Zoo.
Okay.
So, we did have to buy a zoo ticket to experience the botanical garden, but the zoo here is great. They don't like the animals that they have were born in captivity. Like they don't get animals from where they're supposed to be and then bring them in. These animals were born in the zoo and born in captivity, so they would not be able to survive outside of being in a zoo. So it's more of a sanctuary than a zoo at this point.
Yeah, I prefer those, to be honest.
So
I really do prefer those.
I didn't feel too bad of like us, buying a ticket for it. It was just like a lot of zoos are bad, and I tried to, advocate of going to more sanctuaries and going to zoos.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But
absolutely.
I wanted to go to a botanical garden because like you don't have to interact with anyone at a botanical garden. You are there to interact with nature. And I do better with nature than I do with people. So, like, I am more, of an animal person than a people person. Like I know this sounds bad, but when a character dies in a show, I don't feel too heartfelt. But if an animal dies, I'm literally like bawling my eyes out.
That's the dichotomy right there.
I'm literally the person that people are complaining about. It's like, oh well, it's just an animal. What about the person that like, if there's like a news heading where it's like, dog and owner dies of whatever, I'm the person that's like, oh no, poor dog. And
not the dog. Absolutely, yeah.
And I'm the person that people are like, well, what about the human? I'm like, what about the human? I'm just kidding.
What about the goddamn man? Like, I want to know what happened to the animal. Get in line.
So
it's. I've worked with animals for years. I've had so many different animals over the years and stuff. It's just. I don't think I could have a place with Riz if we didn't have an animal.
yeah.
Like, that is a deal breaker for me.
That's what
But
I
luckily,
felt
with
about
it says
with
Zuri,
Anthony.
yeah. Did he have animals growing up, Anthony, or
Oh no, he had animals
did he have
growing
anything
up.
like that?
Like,
Okay.
Casper was his cat. Like he had him for almost 20 years.
Oh, of course,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Um,
fair enough.
but like, the thing is that I had a dog before I met him, but this dog did not like me, like, at all. And that's mostly because like people around her would baby her, and I was, I was a strict owner to her, so, um, she did not like, um, that I, punished her for doing things she wasn't supposed to be doing, like getting in the garbage and, stuff like that, and so she did not like me very much. she uh she would like she slept in the bed with me because she was a little Chihuahua mix, and she slept in the bed with me, and she would attack me if I moved ever so slightly.
Well,
Like, no fucking joke, dude.
oh my God, don't even
So
deal with that.
yeah, she did not like
Jeez.
me. But she loved my friends. So, when
Wow.
I met Anthony, um, I basically left her with my mom, um, so that once, my friends were able to move into a place that would allow them to have pets, they would come and get her. Um, I just, I just felt that it would not be fair to her to move her 9 hours away when she doesn't even like being with me, like, I just didn't think it would be fair to her, and it obviously did not phase her one fucking bit that I was gone. So,
Oh God.
um,
Good friends, am I right? Oh, just
yeah, so like, but the thing is that I told Anthony, I was like, we move in together. I need to have an animal in my life. So that's when
absolutely. Yeah.
we had already talked about like getting a kitten, and that's when we got Leafy.
Little Leafy.
And
No, I've had
that was
like
11 years ago, which is crazy.
yeah, that's such a long time as well. I mean, I've always had dogs in my family. I've had
Oh, same.
we had Jess, and we had Tilly, and we had Molly, and yeah, no, I just miss all my girls to pieces. I really do.
Yeah.
Lost
Like,
Molly last year.
I mean, I have dogs now, but I definitely I miss the dogs that I grew up with. Like my childhood dog that was a Christmas gift from my late grandmother. That was born on Christmas. Her name was Holly. Um, she was born
Oh, excuse me.
on the 25th, so she was born on Christmas, and she was my Christmas present. And I had her for almost 18 years.
Jeez,
Yeah.
that's a long ass time.
Yeah, she was also a Chihuahua mix. Chihuahua Papillon mix. That's how you get the long hair Chihuahuas.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Um,
I've only ever seen a handful of those guys. I haven't seen
they're
very many of them.
she, I loved Holly. Holly was the best dog ever. Like, no, like, okay, so like she was very protective of me and my mom. So like
All right.
if she felt like you were hurting us or like you were about to hurt us, she would like get in between you and either me or my mom and just start like, you know, growling and barking, and then if she felt like you were too close, she'd start nipping you. Like she took no shit. Like she was a tiny dog, but took no fucking shit. She not only chased a German Shepherd out of her yard, but a husky. Like she
My
was a
lord.
badass little dog. Like if someone broke in to our home, she would be the one to like defend the home. Like she was, oh my god, I loved her. She was just a great fucking dog. So great. Like I just wish I could have been able to take her with me. But the thing is that like
Yeah.
the thing is that she was also like attached to my mom, so like that and her sister, like we had her and her sister, and I just didn't feel like it would be great to, you know, not only take a at this point elderly dog because she was getting into her golden years, um, from her home, but from her sister and my mom. So that's why I didn't bring her with me. But if I could have, I would have, because Holly was a great dog. I just miss her and her sister Coco. Like that's kind of who I miss. Um, like I said, I have dogs in my life. I have Artemis and Apollo, but man,
Yeah.
I miss having the the ones that I grew up with that were, you know, my childhood dogs with me. Like Holly, she passed in um 2020,
Oh, yeah.
and
Bless the heart.
then Coco passed not even a year later. Yeah, like she ended up with I think ovarian cancer.
Oh, jeez, really? My God.
Yeah. And so my mom
Wasn't
opted to,
expecting that one.
well, like the thing is we kind of noticed that she had some lumps on her.
All right.
Um but like
Yeah.
I guess my mom took her to the vet and they found ovarian cancer, and the thing is she wasn't spayed. So that's the reason why she had it, you know? Like
Yeah. That's probably why it's not very. I don't hear it very often because a lot of people. Oh,
like
spay the dogs. Ow, my back. Ow.
she should have been
Oh, that's
spayed a
painful.
long time ago, her and Holly both. Um but no. um but so she she wanted to have her euthanized, but the problem was because of COVID, the vet wasn't gonna let her be in there, and she was like, "I'm not. I'm. I'm like you. You should like maybe come out to my car and do it. Like I don't. I do not feel okay." Which I understand. Like I felt the same way with Casper. I did. But the thing with Casper was is they told us he would not last a week. So, you know, um so she opted to have her have surgery. Um
All right.
so she had surgery and she did great after the surgery. Uh but like was it like a week later, like a couple it was either a couple days or like a week later, she mom said that she let her out and she did her business, and then she came back in and then just collapsed and died in her arms.
It's always hard.
So,
Like I've with my dog Jess quite similarly. Um, Unfortunately, I wasn't there when it happened.
yeah.
I was at college. But it really pains me to this day. Still, it's not a regret because I couldn't have done anything to stop it. You know, I wasn't there.
Yeah.
So, but she had a stroke
Damn.
um, while walking down some stairs. She was on the bottom set of stairs, so she was fine. She didn't fall over. She just sort of
Oh,
froze up and
that's so
collapsed.
fucking. Oof.
Yeah, it was so difficult because she was so active and so because she was a lurcher cross lab. So she was like we used to say she was a Labrador's body with lurcher slash greyhound bits stuck to her legs and head. Because she was just a very fat lurcher, or greyhound basically. Um, she was the sweetest girl, and the way she went out was horrible. She had a stroke. Then she was basically paralyzed. She couldn't move, and then she was having a fit on the floor, like a really strong bad fit. And the vet was with her, and he said we're gonna have to put her out of her misery because she's in a lot of pain right now. She's not gonna come back from this. And I came home and saw her on the floor, just laying peacefully. Well, I thought she was asleep, and I was told by mum that, you know, be strong. She is in there, but you know, you can go and give her a cuddle if you want to say goodbye. I was only 16 at the time, and I just collapsed to my knees, and I just started crying like the most I've ever cried in my goddamn life. And I held on to her, I laid next to her, gave her a big cuddle, and held on to her. And when I left her, I took her collar with me, took it with me. And we've still got it in the mantelpiece in the room, in our front room. She's the loveliest girl. She was so affectionate. And then she had to, she has put up with our younger dog Tilly. And she didn't like Tilly very much. she, she was a grumpy old girl. Our Jess or Jessie. And
Yeah, Holly and Coco,
yeah.
they were sisters and they were bonded, but there were times where they would.
Yeah, it's because Tilly wanted to play the whole time. Jess was a bit too old, so she
God
was
damn
like,
it!
"Oh," the equivalent should be like, "Oh, shut up, go away," sort of thing. You know, Tilly would be jumping about, and Jess would snap at her, and like, you know, not in a vicious way. She just like make the snapping sound with her mouth, and then Tilly would be, "Oh shit, sorry," you know, she'll calm down. But Tilly, we were very disappointed. Tilly would have made such an amazing mum to pups if she ever did have puppies. She was such a lovely, caring, attentive dog.
Oh yeah, Holly. Oh my
Uh,
God. So Holly did have some puppies. She's had a few litters.
oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, her and Coco both have had some puppies, which
oh wow.
at the time, okay, so my mom wasn't like a backyard breeder or anything. Like, they weren't just popping out puppies every, whatever. Um, but
Just far
my
away.
mom did breed them a few times, and but they grew up in a loving home environment. They weren't like outside, you know, sick
Yeah,
and
that's good.
whatever. So, um, oh, it's like, hello, Chibi. I stepped out a while ago because I was making chicken quesadillas, fries to eat for me and my brother. Hope you've been enjoying Nunholy. Oh my god, I love Nunholy. I played it
Great.
in a different stream. I enjoy roguelike games.
It's candy for the eyes.
Even though I'm not very good at them, I still enjoy them. You know, I will say this: I don't claim to be good at games. I just enjoy playing them.
You know, I mean, not everybody are good at games. It doesn't really matter if you are. I think as long as you're having a good time, who gives a fuck? Like,
um,
who cares? Have a
but
good time.
so um, both Holly and Coco were great moms. Like, especially Coco. Even when she didn't have a litter, she she carried around stuffed animals and treated them as if they were her babies. So that's what we would say. We were like, "Oh, you carrying around your baby? You taking care of your baby?" She would always have a stuffed animal right next to her. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, and even if they're not her pups, there was one time Holly had a litter, and it's why I have like a little like puncture scar on my ankle. Um,
Okay.
so I was stepping around puppy pads and to let the big dogs outside, and I don't know why Coco felt like this was a threat, but she clamped onto my ankle. And I don't know why she thought that was a threat to the puppies, but she did. She straight up did. And out of
Hmm.
a knee jerk reaction, I, kicked my foot, like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and she went
As you would.
sliding against the floor because we had hardwood floor. She went sliding on the floor and then rammed into the fucking wall. And
Bloody hell.
she didn't do it to me after that.
You
Like,
just yeet her across the floor.
dude, it was a knee jerk
Just slip
reaction.
and
Like,
slide.
you would have reacted the same fucking way, dude. Like,
Oh yeah, no, no. I'm not blaming for the action. Oh no, it's especially if it's like painful. Um, like
it wasn't
I
much
always have.
painful as it was just a shock. Like,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
Coco had
yeah.
never done anything like that before. So,
Bloody hell. I mean, especially on the ankle, like that's a sensitive place to get nipped on. Um. Oh, Brad, we're talking about
doggies.
animalis that we have taken. We had in our lives before.
Yeah, we're talking about
Um,
doggies.
dog, doges, and I mean, like I've had to tell Molly off a couple of times because when she was a puppy, oh my god, she was so bitey as a puppy, like, oh my god, those little pin needles of teeth that she used to have. Oh, they were bloody awful because she used to love to play, and her version of playing was uh going for your knuckles and stuff, or trying to nip your knuckles, and by extension, it would be your knees. So I'd be sitting down on the sofa or something, and to initiate play, she'd come up and like sort of like lick my hand or something. But like, oh, you're right, Molly. Give her a fuss. And then if I didn't give her a fuss, she'd like start nibbling my knee. I'm like, no. I'm like, stop it. I was like, we're not playing right now. We'll do it in a minute. But yeah, no, Molly was. I think I mean, we've had very easy dogs. Like they've been very, very obedient and very good behavior-wise. Molly, compared to all of them, was a nightmare. Like, just severe separation anxiety from my mum. Like, really
Aw.
bad. To the point where she would howl if my mum walked outside the house to do like the bins or something. And as soon as she'd be hyperventilating and stuff. And this is what killed her in the end was the hyperventilation reaction.
Ah,
Um,
yeah.
so yeah, that was it was quite a moderate, like actually quite a cool day, and she was at home, and we came home. We saw she was all right being by herself, she'd outgrown all those anxious, behaviors like pooing or peeing somewhere and scratching stuff. She'd outgrown all that, so we were quite happy leaving her at home. But we got home and she was panting really hard. We're like, what? She hasn't been out for a walk. Why is she freaking out so much? And she couldn't seem to catch her breath. She's a bit restless. So we just said, should we take her to a vet? It's a bit concerning. It's hours at this point. She's been doing this high, hard breathing. And because she had this anxious reaction to getting in our family car, she would love it. If you said we're going for a trip in the car, she'd be like, "Oh shit!" and then like freak out. But yeah, yeah, let's go in the car. The second she gets to the car, she starts having like a panic attack,
Oh.
like hyperventilating, whinnying, like all this stuff. Um, oh, just it was bad, like very very severe reaction. But the second she's outside the car, you might as well have like teleported there. She forgot all about it. And then as soon as she gets back in the car, she starts again.
Oh.
Um, but we took her to the vet, and she was getting on at this point. Um, and they said it sounded like she'd had like a mini sort of stroke at some point because and we didn't know, we didn't really notice. And when she was at the vet, she was obviously very anxious because it was a vet, no dogs like the vets, obviously. And she just was breathing so hard, like her chest cavity was going all the way in, like it was like her stomach was pushing her lungs in, basically, with how
Oh,
hard she was
damn.
breathing. Yeah, she wasn't having a good time. So the vet just said, "Look, she's in a really bad way. Um, I wouldn't feel good letting you go home with her because she's quite in a bad state right now." And he said, "I'll leave it to you guys to decide what to do." He said, "But we can let her go at this point if you want to, because she couldn't even stand up at the end." So yeah, it was really bad. And both times I couldn't stay in the room. Every time we've had a dog put down, I just can't do it. I really, really can't do it.
See,
Um,
for me, like, yeah, it's hard because I was there when Holly was euthanized, like, because
mm,
she basically, um, oh, thank you, Brad, for the head pats. Also, yeah,
thanks,
those
Brad.
still don't work. I'm sorry. um, but she basically got to a point where like she was not eating anymore and she couldn't even walk, and then like she started having grandma seizures on me. So like before we took her to the
Oh,
vet,
jeez.
she had pissed on me. Like, and it was like one seizure after the next. Like it wasn't just like she would have a seizure and then that was it. It was have a seizure and she would whine like she was crying the whole time
Uh,
that she was having the seizure, and then there would be like a 1 second pause and then another fucking seizure. She just kept having them, and at that point we were like,
Jesus Christ.
we cannot let this go on, like because we wanted her to go peacefully at home. Like that was kind of what we were wanting, but that was not going to happen. So we took her to the
Yeah.
vet. I pretty much held her the entire time, waiting for the vet, basically telling her how much I love her and how much of a great dog she is, and, you know, stuff like that. And, I just started like I was trying to be as strong as I could, like even while she was having her seizures and taking her to the vet. I was trying to be like I was trying to be a strong person. Like I was trying to be
Yeah.
uh but I had her in my arms and waiting for the vet, and I don't know, like I just kind of broke. I broke, and I told her that I was sorry. I was trying to be strong, and I just can't. And yeah, I was just talking to her the entire time and just wailing. Like, I was wailing. You know, you would think she was already gone like that, but you know, she was the last piece of my grandmother that I had. Like, you know, my grandmother's been gone since 2014. So she was the last bit of my grandmother that I had. And so like she was a big part in my life because at a point in my you know at a point in time I didn't have a whole lot of friends, and so Holly was my friend. She was like one of my only friends, and she wasn't just only a friend. She was also kind of like a mom figure, mostly because the way that she reacted to me, especially when I was younger. Like, she would let me, like, lay my head on top of her. Even though she's this tiny little dog, she would let me lay my head on her, and she was kind of motherly to me. So,
Yeah.
you know, she's just... There was a point in time where she slept in the bed with me, even though she had fleas. I didn't care. And, and you know, I was the one that bathed her, and like she was such a good dog to the point where like when we lived out in the sticks, she had free reign of the neighborhood, you know, because we didn't have a fenced in yard. So when we let her out, you know, she would kind of, you know, roam around the neighborhood. You would just whistle for her, and she could be at the like very end, like where you come into the neighborhood. You would see her little body running in the distance. She was such a good dog. Like, I love. So I fucking broke. I could not keep up this facade of like me being a strong person. I just couldn't. And so the vet came in and did, you know, did the thing, and she passed right there, and then we wrapped her up in a blanket, and they had given us like a box to kind of put her in, and I had her in my lap the entire way home, and my mom had her in the room with her, and then the next day I had to leave, and I had Holly with me in the back seat because they were after they dropped me off, they went and had her cremated. So I had her in the back seat with me on the way to meet Anthony, and it is hard, especially since I don't even have any of her ashes. Like, I wanted to get an urn, like a little urn to have some of her ashes put in, but I just didn't have the money to afford anything like that. And my mom was like, well, why don't you get there's like these little vials that you could get, like these little twists, like that you could put ashes in or whatever. And I'm like, the thing is that I feel like I'd lose her. Like that's I'm like, I don't want to lose her. I don't want a necklace or anything like that because I don't want to lose her. So I wanted to get like a little urn and just take a little bit of her ashes, and and then the same with Coco. Like, actually what I wanted to do after Coco was, if I had already gotten an urn at that point and had some of Holly's ashes, I wanted to mix in some of Coco's ashes with her so that they could be together.
Yeah, that's nice.
But like I said, I can't afford to get something like that because they are expensive.
Yeah.
And then now me and my mom being in the relationship that we're in right now. So I don't even have any of her ashes. Which, you know, like to me, I feel like her ashes should have gone to me because she was my dog from the beginning. Like, she was my Christmas present, like I have said before. And I was the only one that wanted anything to do with her for a bit before my mom found out that, oh, I can register her and breed her and then sell the puppies. So that's when she started like letting her sleep in the bed with her and stuff like that. But in the start, it was me. She slept in the bed with me. I was the one that bathed her, walked her, you know, all that. Because me and her would walk around the neighborhood. Like she wasn't leash trained, so she would walk with me around the neighborhood. Like, that's how much of a good dog she was. She did not leave my side. Like, we walked the neighborhood together. Like, so
well, why would I leave?
I feel like her ashes should have gone to me. That's just how I feel. But I don't think my mom would feel that way because, you know.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Well, with our girls, we've got we've got all of them have been cremated. We got the little parcel back, you know, and they're all together on the mantelpiece. It would have been nice if, you know, Jess wouldn't have liked Molly at all. You know, she was snappy with Tilly. I can't imagine what she would have been like with Molly. Fucking hell, should have bitten her head off. But no, Molly was one of the hardest to let go of, but Tilly was the worst because you know, she went horribly. She had this like neurological thing.
Yeah.
Where she would just like pass out, but she was still conscious, and she kept blanking like, completely. Like she would respond, and then she'd like wake up as if she'd been asleep, you know. It kept happening, and by the time we, you know, went to the vets with her, she was not herself at all. She'd gone blind from this condition, whatever it was. We never found out what. Never found out. But she was the sweetest girl. You know, she was a boxer cross lab cross Great Dane.
Aw.
So she was a very she was
a big girl.
she was quite big. She wasn't as big as a Great Dane, but quite
yeah.
tall.
But like,
yeah,
she was a big girl.
More boxer like. Yeah, more boxer like than say Great Dane. The Great Dane we think came from because her paws were massive and her legs were quite thick, so we reckon that's part of the Great Dane. And she had a weird shaped head. She was like a Labrador that had been stung by a bee. We used to say.
Oh my god!
This is all like a big swollen boxer head, but like the muzzle of a Great Dane. She's very strange looking, but she was beautiful. She was honestly so beautiful. And yeah, I couldn't be in the room. I was fucking coward to get out of the room because I was like, I can't watch it. But I wish I'd been there for Tilly and Molly, I really do, and Jess as well. I mean, Jess, I couldn't avoid it, but Molly and Tilly, I elected to go outside when it happened. But as soon as I went outside, I broke down because I was like, that's it, she's gone. That's it.
See, I just couldn't. Like, even though it is going to hurt me, I just, like, one of my biggest... One of my biggest regrets was not being there for Casper. Like, that has still, like, haunted me to this day. 3 years later. Like, it has still haunted me. Because, like, it caused me to go manic. Like, I went into a manic mode. Like, I wanted, like, me and Anthony's voice and touch to be, his last, like, the last thing he felt and heard, not, like, a bunch of strangers. So, like, I know for a fact, like, if they tried to do the same with Yuki, it's not gonna happen. Like,
Yeah.
You I wouldn't say they pressured, but, like, you talked us out of not being there for Casper. You're not talking me out of being there for Yuki. Like, I loved Casper, loved him to bits, but Yuki, the way that I put it is that, like, me and him are, like, soulmates. Like, not... Some people are gonna take that out of, like, context. Like, we were meant to find each other. That's what I mean. Like, by soulmates. Like, we were meant to find each other. Because we found each other when we needed someone the most. Like, both of us. He was a stray living on the streets. And he... Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I found him and took him to get groomed, his matted fur, which was way, like, down to his skin, would have caused an infection and he would have died.
Yeah.
And, of course, when I found him, I was still dealing with the stuff with my grandfather's estate and whatnot, and also dealing with stuff with, like, of my own, and so we found each other when we needed someone the most. And so that's what I mean by, like, we are soulmates. Like, we were meant to find each other. And the way that we were comforted with each other, and, like, for the longest time, like, he would not let Anthony, like, hold him, or, he was scared of Anthony. Like, he didn't, like, attack Anthony or anything, but he was scared of Anthony. So, really, the only person he, like, he would groom me. Like, he would, like, lick my arms and stuff like that, and lick my face, and, like, he still does that today. Like, he, he'll
Thank you.
like, when he wants food, he'll rub up against my legs and start licking them if I'm wearing shorts. There was a good while that, he would go into the bathroom with me when we lived in the apartment, and, he would lick my thighs! He would lick my thighs!
Oh my god.
Like, he's so attached to me. He is bonded with me to the point where I have come to find this out, that apparently when cats are really happy, they drool. Apparently.
I
didn't know
Yeah,
this.
I've never seen it.
I did not know this until I found Yuki, and when I would hold him, he would drool.
That's a strange reaction to me. How was I was like, starts drooling.
Like, there's
Like,
this
yes.
one picture of me and Casper that is like, or not Casper, me and Yuki, that is like my favorite. It's my favorite photo of me and him, because it's like, I think it was taken not long after I found him and he started living with us.
Yeah.
Maybe like a year. Maybe. But there's this photo of me and him. And this is back at the apartment, and I'm holding him, and I'm sitting at my computer, and I'm holding him. Let's see if I can find it. I have so many photos of the animals, so it's probably gonna take me a while. Like, I have a lot. I have a lot of photos of.
It's good. That's good though, because it's, I'd rather, have that than regret not having any. Because,
Yeah.
the one thing I regret, obviously when we had Jessie, she was quite old by the 2012s, like the early 2010s. So you're just like, well, we can't really take pictures of her unless we've got a professional film camera or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All of the phone cameras were like flip phones and fucking LG Cookie and stuff like that. You can't take a picture of them really. But I wish I had more photos because I've only got like 3. I've got hundreds of Tilly and probably thousands of Molly.
I only have a
So
couple of pictures of Holly and Coco that my mom had taken. I don't have any pictures of me of them together. Because I did not like having photos taken of me when I was younger.
yeah, I mean, that's understandable. That's understandable.
So I have a few photos because I've had a couple of dogs growing up, not just Holly and Coco. I had a dog named Gizmo, and then I had another dog named Kira.
Gizmo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think I have a picture of me and it's either me and Gizmo or me and Kira. But like I just didn't take a whole lot of photos back then, and I wish I would have. I wish I would have just gotten over that whole stupid shit and had some photos of me and because I feel like shit now not having any, you know. Like I feel the same way.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go. There's the picture of me and Yuki.
What was up? Quick gander. Oh.
I'm holding him and he's just asleep.
Look at him. Oh, little fluff ball, I love it. So cute.
He is knocked the fuck out and
I love that. No, I've got a picture of well no, Riz has a picture of Zuri. Did I tell you recently what she's been doing?
what's she been doing?
Um, so she's obviously still a bit traumatized by previous owner. We think they're white travelers or gypsies or something. We don't know.
Yeah.
Clearly been abused at some point, and it's she's a bit like 50-50 on having bus. You know what I mean? She'll come towards you, but then she'll like change her mind and be like, "No, I don't want to. You don't want to fuss. Don't want to be stroked." But recently, because she's obviously trusting Riz and her mum more, she's been leaving her bedroom door open by accident, and she'll come in and lay on Riz's bed,
Aww.
like not her sister's bed, like specifically Riz's bed, and she waits for her to come, at night, go up to bed, and she's like just sitting there on her bed, like all like curled up in a ball, and she woke up the other morning and she was laid next to Riz, like next to her arms, like wanting to cuddle. I was like, oh my god, that's so sweet.
Aww.
And she got a picture of her like sitting on her stomach, like Riz was laying on her back and just sitting on her belly.
Dude, I've been waking up almost every fucking morning with Yuki under the covers with me. Or like him waking me up wanting to be under the covers with me.
I love that. That's good. I like that.
Did you
That's
hear?
what Timmy used to do.
Did you hear that the voice actor for Sora got arrested for public intoxication in California with LSD and alcohol? the memes were hilarious, but hopefully he gets the help he needs, and hopefully that's not a repeat occurrence. Apparently he did it back in like 2006 or something like that.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, so basically,
What the actual hell?
Haley Joel Osment. So, from what I understand, he was one of the people affected by the fire in California. Like, he lost his home.
Okay, yeah.
And I think he's kind of going through it because even, like, his insurance is doing that whole thing with him, the same as they're doing with everyone else. And stuff like that, and like rebuilding has been like a shithole. Like, so
Bloody hell.
I think he's kind of going through it, but apparently he was arrested in 2006 or something like that for being intoxicated. So it has happened before.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it's like losing your goddamn house. Like, that must
Yeah,
be
like
awful. Like, I don't know.
that shit
You know what?
sucks.
Nah, just it's whatever. Just if you're drinking because you're having to go through a tough time. Obviously, it's not the healthiest way to go through it, but you do you. As long as you're not bothering anybody else. But public intoxication kind of depends what they were doing. They could have
Yeah,
just
no,
been
that's what I'm
drunk.
like. What did he do? Like, because I have
Yeah.
seen people drunk in public all the time. What did he do?
Mm. It's a national sport over here to get as drunk as possible. So
All that has been said is that, arrested for public intoxication and having drugs, which in California is like, like someone I remember someone in like the comments of like on Twitter being like, we don't really have like a, you know, in California we don't even have like a oh my god, what did they say? So it was something about the drug charge or him having drugs.
yeah.
And LSD was involved as well, so that sounds like a terrible combination. However, if he's
LSD.
trying to cope with a bad situation, I could see LSD helping. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
it's
LSD though, that's like quite a strong one. Like,
it
jeez.
depends, I guess. Like, I've never had
Unless he's
LSD.
microdosing.
Yeah, like, I don't know. It just depends on how much he's had. But the public intoxication stuff, I don't know. It just depends on what he was doing to cause him to get arrested for that.
Yeah,
I have seen people be intoxicated in public and not get arrested for public intoxication. So, like...
obviously going through it, like, but if he was just like,
in public?
drunk somewhere and being a bit loud or something, then I guess you'd get arrested because it's like a public order offense at that point.
Yeah,
But
but
like,
normally they would say, like...
I don't know how I feel.
Normally they would say for, like, noise complaints or something, but it literally
Yeah,
is just
yeah.
public intoxication and drugs, and that's it. That's all that has been said. So it's kind of just
Yeah,
like...
that's. LSD is not like, it's help. It's been used in therapy before, like very old-fashioned therapy, but it's
Yeah.
hallucinogenic. It's not like he was taking crack or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that sort of like recreational drug taking. It's not like that.
Well, like, I finally was able to get a doctor to finally prescribe me my ADHD medication that I grew up with. And
right, yeah.
it has meth in it.
It's a relative meth, isn't it? It's I think it says like only a couple of compounds separated, but it is basically the same thing. Same family of drugs.
Like,
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Oh my
it's
god.
Concerta, I think Ritalin, and something else has meth in it.
Yeah, Ritalin definitely does because that's something I've I think it's banned over here, Ritalin, because I think we have an alternative. I can't remember what it's called though. Um, but yeah, no, I've heard of Ritalin. That's the one that's definitely got meth in it because that's the one they banned quite quickly, I believe. But yeah, I wouldn't, I wouldn't look at that charge for that dude and look down on him for that. He's going through some shit. I'm sure, man. Like, just let him be.
As
Let
long as he wasn't
let
like
the
assaulting
discover.
someone or like, you
Yeah,
know,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't a violent crime. He was probably just, having a bit of a bender, so to speak. Um,
like I feel bad.
and
Like,
just yeah, I feel bad for the dude. I can't imagine going through what he's going through.
so you imagine just
And
like,
then
losing your home and you
yeah,
know, like your fucking insurance isn't
all your stuff's
even
gone.
even though like fucking California, they're known for their fucking fires. You would fucking think, like
Yeah, exactly.
it's the same with
Well,
what was it? I'm trying to remember. There was another place that was affected by something, and like the insurance company was being shitters, but they're like
yeah,
known for this stuff. Like I'm just trying to remember what it was.
doesn't ring a bell to me. It might be an American thing. I don't know. So no clue. Um, there's been a couple of like celebrities over here that have done, non-violent, drunk, disorderly charges and stuff like this. And we just see it as like, oh, they were just having a really bad time with it. They're going through stuff. Very famously, there's a footballer called Paul Gascoigne, and he's known as Gazza, because that's his nickname in football as well. Incredible football player, like so talented. But as soon as he retired from football, he went like the biggest bender for like, oh, I think it was a decade basically.
Oh my god.
And every time he was seen in public, he was red faced, off his fucking nut, like
That sounds like
on
Charlie
various
Sheen.
substances. I mean, similar, yeah. I'd say not exactly,
Well, he was always fucking
minimized, but
fucking on
oh, he
drugs and
was, yeah,
shit.
yeah. And I mean, I think also the fact that he was very good at celebrating. Like in football, obviously, English drinking culture is very widely known,
Yeah.
but he he was he got to the point where he had to have liver surgery to get a new liver because he just destroyed
Well,
his.
yeah.
And then he got a kidney transplant as well.
Oh.
And like, oh yeah, it's bad. So like after that, he was like still abusing his body, drinking loads and whatever. But I don't know what he's doing nowadays because the last time I ever saw anything about him was about 10 years ago, and it was in the newspaper. Just him, bright red face, like crimson red face, from all the alcohol, and he was just like smoking a cigarette on the cover, holding up a drink, and I was like, he was like in Ibiza or like Mallorca, one of these Spanish islands. He just said Gazza's back again, and it's just like him drinking. I was like, mate, fair enough to you, man. Like you go for it. um,
Fair enough.
but people, but that's what people don't like. They, that is a low point in his career. But people, they see him with like admiration because they're like, he's had his time. he's been clean for so long. When he was a footballer, he was clean as a whistle. Couldn't do anything like that.
I looked it up
Otherwise,
and
they wouldn't,
just from a
win championships.
cursory glance, it seems like he was being unruly and kind of being a prick. Okay, I'm trying to just. So how unruly? Like, I just need more context. Like, like I need more. Like. I just need
more info.
Yeah, I just need more to like.
The ruminate on, so to speak.
Yeah. Cause like,
So then,
I mean,
not
there's
cast judgment. Then
there's kind of like different types of unruly. So I'm just trying to,
If he was damaging property, then I'd be like, okay, maybe that's a bit far. But if he was just like, I don't know,
cause
being
like,
loud,
being a prick, like,
loutish.
like, especially since he was drunk and on LSD, like, that shit affects you differently.
LSD, you don't even know what planet you're on.
Yeah.
So I mean, it depends how much he was dosing. But if it was like enough for them to put on as a charge, then that's probably like a fair amount. It wouldn't be a distribution charge; it'd be like a possession charge. But having enough for a possession charge for LSD, I don't know how much that would be.
Well,
So it's probably not
I'm just like, I
insignificant.
don't know how much he had taken, but I just know like that stuff affects people differently.
Yeah.
Like my dad,
Really does.
when my dad was on coke, he wanted to like build shit, and he was like really helpful and nice, right?
Creative, I guess. Yeah.
But
I mean, they do see a lot of creatives like that too.
When he smoked marijuana, he was abusive and angry, and so like, which people don't fucking believe me when I say that, by the way. Apparently these are only misdemeanors.
Okay. Well, I guess just chalk it up to he's having a bad time. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, just leave him be, whatever. He's made a couple mistakes. He's having a hard time. I'm sure he regrets it. I'm sure he's not actually a prick in real life. You know what I mean? Like, when he's sober, rather. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's just having a bad time. I don't even know what his living situation was like. I mean, if he's lost his house to like those fires, like, what is he doing? Like, is he having to sofa surf? Like, is he having to like? I can't even imagine.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I sincerely don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure
he's alright anyway.
I'm pretty sure he has like maybe like like an apartment somewhere. Like. I mean, I know he was on. He was in The Boys, so like he had to have been paid for that. Like
yeah, probably. I mean, maybe he's like really, really. I don't want to say rich. Maybe he's just like well off, but I wouldn't think he's like
I am going to go grab my pizza out of the oven. I shall not burn myself, I declare. Hopefully you don't. Please be careful. Come back safely.
Yeah, please be careful, man. Jeez. Just comes back, it's like the pizza exploded. The oven that overcooked the pizza now is a brick of charcoal. Good for my carbon intake.
I would hope that he would have set a timer for his pizza.
Yeah, I'm sure he has. Yeah, I've been using that to my advantage a lot recently. I've got a the old Google Assistant on my watch. It's very helpful in cooking and cleaning and stuff, setting alarms. I'm like, okay, Google, and it listens to me. Like it just didn't know. My phone just turned on as I said that. It's listening. But for my watch, I've got to hold a button down for it. 'Cause it's an old model. I've got to hold a button and it says, like, "Oh, would you like some help?" So I'm like, set alarm for an hour when I'm cooking dinner, and then I'll set alarm for 30 minutes so I know to do my washing first or stuff. I've been taking full advantage of that recently.
See, my Siri is a British voice. It's a British man's
Oh, is
voice.
it now?
Yeah.
I say. Do I sound better than Siri, or do you sound more well-spoken than me?
I don't know. Hold on a minute. Hey Siri, what's 5 times 10?
5 times 10 is 50.
He's got the London accent. Yeah, it's a southern accent, but it's like the posh London part. It's called like Southwark. The area's called. Yeah, so like they say about like Britonian accent, like my accent, is like the soft version of London. So I mean, it's quite close to me. I think if I had Siri, I'd give it a northern voice, like a northern English voice, just because they're like more soft and like warming, rather than like me saying like 5 times 10 is 50. You're welcome, or anything like that. It'd be very different to like, hey up, pet, do you wanna know what 5 times 10 is? Oh, that'll be 50, mate. Like that. That's what Yorkshire people sound like. So, or you could have, oh my god, oh, I just thought, you could have somebody with a Liverpool accent, a Scouse person, doing your Siri. That'd be horrific. Fucking hell, lad, you wanna know what 5 times 10 is, mate?
Are you fucking idiot?
You're a fucking idiot, mate. What the fuck you doing? You don't know that. You're dense as fuck, you are, mate. That's my best approximation of a Liverpudlian accent. Yeah, they're called Liverpudlians, is how you say their names. Liverpudlian. Even you could have called it Liverpool accent. No, it's Liverpudlian or Scouse. And then you've got like the Toonie accent is a Newcastle accent. Why, aye, man? They speak like that. You want to go on the roller coaster? They sound like that. It's a very unique accent. And then you've got Yorkshire. Oh yeah, pitch going down Chops Lake. That sort of thing. And then you've got all the people from Hot Fuzz, the movie Hot Fuzz.
Oh yeah, Hot Fuzz.
Which is a West Country accent. And it's a West Country accent. And that's one of the most funny to me. Because it's just so goofy and so over the top. No luck catching them swans then. Morning angle. They're great, they're good. Etc. But yes, I go back to London. And
that movie is
very
just so fucking.
Oh, I love it. Yeah,
I love it because, especially because they make like references to Shaun of the Dead in that movie.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Where he's jumping over the fence. So like, when Shaun jumps over the fence, he fucking like,
He goes straight for it.
He goes straight through it.
He jumps over and collapses.
But in fucking Hot Fuzz, he's like jumping over him like nothing. Like
doing backflips and shit. And then when Danny, like Nick Foster character, goes, he crashes straight through it.
Yeah.
And they do it in the what's it called as well. They do it in the World's End as well.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Where he goes to do it, and he just falls straight over it. Is what's the matter? What's the matter, Liz? Never taken a shortcut before. The accent that Nicholas Angel from or Sean from Shaun the Dead have is my accent basically. Is the same accent.
Sean!
Sean! Bloody hell, is that you, Sean? Like,
We're coming to
talk
get
like
you,
that.
Barbara!
We're coming to get you, Barbara. No, you don't understand. I'm sorry, Sean. Oh, Jesus, that
Jesus.
stings, man. I'll stop doing it. You
Yeah,
stop
stop
laughing.
Oh my god.
Oh, bloody hell, he's got an arm off. That's one of my favourite quotes from that when the zombie walks in and goes, oh, he's got an arm off.
Pete! Oi, prick!
Oi, prick. Nah, he's in. He's not in.
You can drive Pete's
There's
car.
so many. We're going to drive Pete's car.
I may never have a chance.
I didn't have a chance. Oh, yeah. Dinged it. How'd you do that? Might have to take the Jag.
You would have to take the Jag.
That Jaguar, by the way, like, such a nice car. It's a Jaguar.
Yeah, my mom had a
F-Type?
Jag once.
Gorgeous. They're
She
gorgeous
had a
cars.
blue one. She had a blue Jag.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's cool. Do you like a neck? Is it like bright blue or navy blue?
It was like a bright blue.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but the
Sounds
thing
like a
is,
Jaguar D-Type.
the thing is that her second ex-husband, he, I don't know why she accepted this, but he's the one that got it for her.
Damn.
But the thing is he wasn't making payments on it like he normally did. You know, he'd do this shit where he would make payments on something for a bit and then stop. So, you know, it got repossessed, but before it got repossessed, she keyed it.
Oh my god. Jesus. Well, I mean, that's certainly that's certainly a thing you can do, I guess. Jeez.
Well, I don't
Oh,
know what she
God.
was expecting. Motherfucker,
Straight up keying it, you know.
like, was known to make payments on stuff and then stop making payments. So I don't know what the fuck she was thinking, you know, taking this car from him.
Hey, maybe she wasn't thinking. That's probably what was happening.
I mean, obviously.
Jesus. Hello, Barbara.
Hello, Barbara.
Do love your mum.
She's like butter.
She's like butter. Are you embarrassed of your mum, Sean? No, of course not. I love my mum.
I love your mom too.
Yeah, I love his mum too.
She's
It's,
like
it's not because
butter.
it's not because I don't like you, Ed. That's all right. And it's not because I don't like Diana or David. No, I don't like you guys. That's okay.
None taken.
Not taken. I mean, no offense. They're like, yeah, they're like that's. It's like quintessentially part of our culture. That those films, they really are. They're like, it's such British humor. Like, all of it's amazing. Like, it's everything down to like how they pronounce stuff to like the West Country accents in Hot Fuzz being really silly and over the top, and you know, I love them. They're like my favorite films.
Oh my god, I love.
Yeah.
I just love his movies. Paul was another good one.
Yeah, Paul was really good too. Yeah, absolutely. I really like that one. I like Run Fat Boy Run. That wasn't done by him, but it had the same producer.
Yeah.
It's a really good one. It's got Simon Pegg as the main character, but it's got Hank Azaria
Yeah.
as a character in it, which is like crazy. Like I was like, oh my god, it's the guy who does all the Simpsons voices. That's random. And it's got the guy who plays David in it as well.
Oh yeah, he was like a rich dude, wasn't he?
He's his best friend in it. No, he was this like sort of council estate living sort of.
Oh, I'm
Irish
thinking
bum.
of another movie where he shows up and he's like a rich dude on a yacht.
Oh,
I'm trying to remember
I know
what
the
movie it
you're
was.
talking about. Yeah,
Rich
no.
dude on a
Oh
yacht.
my
I was like,
God.
wait a minute, that's David.
It's David. There's
Or am I thinking of the dude that
there's
played
the same.
Pete? It's either one. But I was like, oh, bruh, he's from Shaun of the Dead.
The guy who played what?
It was either the guy that played David or the guy that played Pete. Pete?
Oh, Peter Serafinowicz. So Pete, the guy who played Pete in that, he's been in loads of stuff. Like, oh my god, he's also a voice actor. Peter Serafinowicz.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he's in loads of stuff. There's a legendary clip. We've got a show over here called 8 out of 10 Cats. No idea what the name means. Don't ask. And they did there's a game show called Countdown. You ever heard of it?
I don't think so.
It's like the words game. They'll like pick, like a handful of consonants or vowels, and you say you can have consonant or vowel, consonant, and it'll mix up a word, and you've got to guess from those letters the biggest word you can possibly get from them. It's like a what do they call it? Anagram. It's all about anagrams and stuff. And the countdown is famous because it's a massive clock that counts down for 30 seconds with a little music cue. It's very famous over it. And this show called 8 out of 10 Cats did a series called 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown. So they like take over the format and they do it for their show. And Peter Serafinowicz is regularly on it. And he's a legendary comedian because he has the most deadpan, funny responses I've ever fucking heard in my life. He literally, Jimmy Carr, the comedian, he goes around asking everybody, he goes, oh, so like, any particular words you're a fan of, because they were doing Dictionary Corner where they talk about words. And they're all comedians. They're all like constantly taking a piss out of each other. And he goes, he says, so like, do you like, oh, what do you think of like acrostic poems? Do you like those? And then like the guests like, yeah, I like those. That's cool. And then he goes, what about you, Peter? Are you a fan of board games? He just like looks at me and goes, I don't think that's any of your business, Jimmy. And the whole crowd just lose it. And he looks at him so deadpan, like as if he's just like asked him if his uncle's dead or something. And he's like, oh, sorry, Pete, didn't realise how you felt about it. He goes, no, that's okay, apology accepted. He's fucking so funny.
Dude, I like fucking one of
I don't think it's any of your business.
One of his lines from Shaun of the Dead is like, you keep him around because he's more of a loser than you are. It's just the way he said it.
What's that? Because he's more of a loser than you are.
More of a loser than you are.
Loser.
It's just the way he said it.
What's that supposed to mean? You know what I mean.
You know what I mean.
Sort your fucking life out, mate. Have you seen the version of that? It's on the DVD.
Yeah. I had the DVD.
Where they don't swear.
Yeah.
They do the funk version of it.
I had the DVDs. Oh my god. So I had the DVD and I watched the living shit out of this DVD to the point where it would get to the part where those kid zombies are eating snake hips and it would pause.
Yes.
It would pause right there. So I would have to skip that part for it to continue to play. That just tells you how much I love this movie.
Version. I mean, I had the DVD, but I had the digital version of my iPod Classic, and it used to track how many times I played it, and it was like 100 and something I played this film. Like, God, it's insane, because like the old iPod Classic iTunes store used to track how many plays you've had of certain things.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it was like over 100. My Shaun of the Dead one, my Hot Fuzz one was over 50. And I had all the Top Gear specials on my iPod as well. Yeah, it was 160 gigs, so I had to fill it up somehow.
Lamia bitch is pissing me off.
Yeah, no, she's fucking you right up.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's what they call them in the Samusimo thing we're talking about. Or Lamias or Lamias.
Fuck you, bitch.
That's the race of things that girl from Monster Musume is the snake lady.
Yeah, I know. I love her.
Lamia.
I like Lamia's, but that bitch, she right up coont.
You can constrict me anytime.
I have returned with my pizza, and no damage was made upon this blind man's body, but I am about to consensually ravage this food with my mouth. Hell
Consensually
yeah.
ravage. Did the pizza give you consent? Is it like
Yeah,
the
he said
muffin from the ASDF
consensually.
movie? I see. It's good.
Oh my god,
As
I
long
have
as
like
we, receive consent first to devour a pizza.
I have 4%
Just
health.
munch on it. Oh my gosh. Better than 0%, I guess.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, Nicholas Angel is back. Chickalooga's horse.
Oh my god. It's just
Uh,
Shaun of the Dead was literally like one of my favorite movies.
so good, honestly. It's,
Anytime it was on
because it's an
TV,
institution over.
my mom would be like, "Hey, your favorite movie's on." I come running down the stairs.
Just sprinting down, like, wait! Can't miss a single second. Do you want anything from the shop? Cornetto.
Oh.
Cornetto. You know, the Cornetto trilogy. I do love that. What an awesome name. Cornetto. Mate, Cornetto is like the best ice cream. Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
So
I do. But I also like ice cream sandwiches as well.
to be fair, they are also pretty good. As I say. I like Soleros are my favourite though. By far. Like ice creams. If we're talking about ice cream in a tub, that's different. But if we're talking about like ice cream lollies and stuff, then like with a stick, then
Oh yeah.
Solero is like the best. Like, oh my god.
There was an ice cream
Oh,
that
mango.
back in my old elementary school from the part of Kentucky that is considered my hometown. Because I've lived in 2 different parts of Kentucky. So
Oh yeah.
at this elementary school, you could, I think it was $1. You'd pay $1 to get these ice cream tickets, and it was the ice cream was the orange push-up ice cream. Oh my
Calippos,
god.
yeah.
I fucking love those so much, and I was so sad anytime that I didn't have $1 to buy the ice cream ticket. Those are my favorite. Like if I had to choose,
Calippos are goated.
I loved those push-up ice creams. I love them.
There was one that I think we spoke about before specifically that I love, and it discontinued. Even though for some reason some people do still sell them, even though their list is discontinued. Anyway, maybe the same brand as the push-up lollies you're talking about, the Calippos. Same brand, but they were called Calippo shots, and it came in this like bin-shaped packet, like a cylindrical cylinder thing, with a little gate at the top, sort of like a Tic Tac packet where you open it, you can pour it out, and they were frozen spheres, like tiny frozen spheres, probably same size to Tic Tacs, of strawberry and lime, and they're the most unbelievably refreshing thing I've ever had in my life. And the best part was when it melted a little bit, it all clumped together at the bottom into one big monolith of ice cream, basically. You just down it all at once, and so good. And it's just unfortunate they don't do them anymore because they're fantastic, absolutely fantastic.
See, there's an ice cream that
That
I would like
and Feast
to try, and it's
yeah.
I think it's called the tiger ice cream.
Oh, okay,
orange.
okay, yeah.
It's orange with licorice like ice cream. Like
Yeah,
black
Doga, I
licorice
think
ice
Doga
cream?
mentioned that before.
Yeah, I've always wanted to try it. Because I
I've
like black
I've heard of it.
I like black licorice. So
You like black licorice?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Then, in that case, I'll have to add something else to my list of stuff I'm sending you. Because we have over here, we have a licorice, and it's called Blackjacks.
Huh.
And they are like, like Starburst?
Yeah.
They're like those, but they're all licorice.
Huh.
And they're like a more sweet licorice. And you chew them exact same as Starburst, but they're fucking awesome. They taste so good. I've also put a few surprises in there as well, in my list. I won't name all of them, but I've got so far After Eight mints, a little box of Yorkshire tea, a Mars bar, two bars of dairy milk, because it is the best. Dairy milk's the best. I'm sorry.
Hey,
And
Hello.
you guys still streaming?
hey,
Yeah, I am.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sitting here with
just
mom and
just a milk.
What?
sitting here with mom in Iowa.
Oh, cool.
Hello.
Hi, Mom.
How are you?
I am good.
That's good.
How are you?
What are you doing?
I am playing a game and
Hold on.
streaming.
That's what she's doing.
That's what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, I am quote unquote.
Are you kicking ass?
Yeah, I'm kicking ass. I'm quote unquote making money for Fat Dog.
Yep.
Hey.
Hold up, actually, you know what? Let me pull up our Twitch, and you can actually see the model.
Oh, you're right.
Also, hello.
It's streaming for Twitch. We get ad revenue from Twitch, albeit a small amount.
Yeah, I mean that's why I said quote unquote making money. Because it is a small amount of money.
Here we go. So that's when Asha speaks. You'll still playing, right? Oh, it's
Yeah, I'm
loading.
still playing.
There we go. So that's Asha's model. So when Asha talks, you see how the mouth moves and the eyes blink,
Yeah.
and that it's tracking their movements.
Oh my
And then you can see me right there. Every time I talk, that lights up.
Right now?
Watch.
Yeah.
That's kind of spooky.
So it'll go dark here in a moment. Once we stop. You see how that went dark when it stopped picking up our sound?
Huh.
Yep. And then there's chat. So that's everyone who's watching right now. So people on the internet can hear you if you want to say hello.
Hello, Internet.
it. So what would your mom like? Because usually it's with streamers, like they have like a nickname for like their parents. Like it's usually something related to like either their Vtuber like persona or whatever. So what would what would your mom be?
That is a good question.
Yeah.
Well, because like I don't want to go with Fat Mom because that, yeah, it's Fat with a P.
I know, but
That's not
yeah,
good.
that's not good.
Mother Lord.
Mother Lord.
Jesus, that's like mother load.
Your word,
Awesome,
not mine.
Lord. Oh boy.
And
is that?
that is EC. He is from where
Bye.
specifically? The UK, right?
Yeah.
Yar.
Yar.
I
So-
am indeed.
He is one of our voice actors.
Wow. Hello.
420, please.
I'm from the south of England. I'm from the south of England, south of London.
Yeah,
So,
he's
yeah,
in the gay capital. as he continues.
I am indeed.
As he continues to
Gay
boast
capital of the world.
about every stream.
Hell yeah. I love it here. It's great.
How are the puppers?
They are in here with me like they normally are.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Not causing trouble?
No.
You keep looking around at them. That's so fucking weird.
This is the first time my mom has ever seen a VTuber model.
I can.
Pretty trippy the first time.
I
It is
can.
pretty.
You know what? I can pause the game real quick. And
Yeah, show the whole model.
yeah. So let's move over to this so that I can. So there's my little
One's got a
chat,
tasteful back shot.
little toggle.
Is
So I
your
can,
hair right now?
huh?
Is your hair red now?
Oh no, I wish. I can't afford to do that.
I'm willing to pay for it. You just, let me know when you're ready to take the plunge.
But then you have to keep it up. It's
Oh
it's
yeah, I know.
$300.
I've dyed my hair before, so I know you have to like keep that stuff up. So
Yeah.
I have a few toggles, that the model, the customizable model that the wonderful Suika made. So here's like a sad face, sad eyes.
You'll see in a second. We're a few seconds behind.
Aw. Those kind of are like flirtatious eyes, actually.
No, it's supposed to be sad eyes, like
Well, there, you see them?
Okay.
There's the sad eyes.
Oh, there you are.
and then
No, show mom the flirtatious ones.
Oh, okay, yeah, I could show the flirtatious one. There's the flirtatious one.
Give it a moment. It'll pop up. Like I said, there's a delay to
There they are.
Nope, not yet.
Nope.
You'll know it. You'll know it. There they are.
Oh, your eyes change color and everything.
Yeah, the people's are hearts.
My favorite thing is when I blink, the hearts jiggle in the eyes. It's like my favorite thing about like this toggle. I love this toggle.
Who you doing that to?
Me.
Huh? And then here's like a it could be like an upset or like that makes me uncomfortable like toggle. So I have like dizzy eyes and like a dark like circle kind of like around the top part of the face.
We are getting a hell of a storm coming in. I don't know if you heard that.
I have not.
What's thunder?
And then here's a starry eyes, like if I see something that I like, it's like like I like that starry eyes.
Yeah.
It's a digital puppet, basically. It's a
He-
digital puppet.
He can see this too.
Yeah, no, this is on stream right now. The chat can see this.
Live.
And and he's the only one on. I've been to London.
No. There's what? You've got like 6 viewers right now.
Oh, I think it was like four or five.
Okay.
5.
4 or 5.
Yeah.
So it's a small audience at the moment, but
And then here's like I have to zoom out for this one. Here's kind of like a shy, like little arm, like hand up. Sometimes I'll put like items in the hand, like drinks or excuse me. There's one. I have it turned off right now. I gotta do this. Is it this one? Yeah. Where it's Yu-Gi-Oh cards when we play Yu-Gi-Oh.
oh yeah, we'll play Yu-Gi-Oh and stream it.
Yeah.
And so
Okay.
when we do that, when we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh streams, the cards will be right there in just a moment.
Right in your hand.
Yeah, you'll see it in just a second. like I said, we're what we are seeing versus what we're hearing. We're like 10, 12 seconds behind.
I know.
So,
Yeah.
but
Well, we're in bumfuck Iowa.
Well, that's just how streaming is. Like,
yeah, there's always a delay.
yeah.
It's to stop what's called stream sniping. So, because like a lot of streamers, they will stream themselves playing competitive games, and when people get competitive, they'll do what they can to cheat. And so, if it was 1-to-1, they could watch a streamer's game and then use that to fuck with their stream.
I see.
Yeah.
Here's another one that I had with my controller. It's like a little cinnamon roll. It's a Sanrio character, like Hello Kitty.
Yep.
So I was playing a Hello Kitty game, so I have him on top of my head.
I don't know how to say that one.
You know what? Next time you visit us, we'll make you your own VTuber, and you watch it. It'll track you, and you can design it yourself.
Oh.
Does that sound good, Alka?
Yeah, I could use the customizable model. Like, there's like different outfits and
hairstyles, hair
hair.
colors. You can
Yeah.
give yourself like dog ears and a tail and all bunch of stuff. It's super customizable. And then
Yeah.
so like it'll track your eye and head and mouth movements, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, look at you! I didn't see the rest of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole shebang.
Kit and caboodle.
Yeah.
You got sharp teeth as well, haven't you, on that model?
I customized the top because the top is like a tube top, so I put the heart on there. I even made the so as long as you stay in the perimeter of the rig, you can change things and it will still like move with the rigging. So like the original
That's where chat would normally pop up.
So like the collar, the choker originally has a bell on it, so it's like a cat collar with a bell. So I changed it into a moon instead, and I even added like the paw prints on the top, and the little moons on the clasp for the corset.
That was close. Listen to this.
Might not hit at all. The last one didn't.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. And then the shorts, someone made
Oh,
the
here it is, here
shorts. Someone had made the shorts,
Pick that up.
and then the rest is just vanilla, like a part of the model. But in the program that I'm using, so the program that I'm using to make the model move and stuff like that, you can change the meshing, like the colors. So that's what I did to make like an alternate, like red and black theme outfit. And the nails, I actually had to go in and paint the nails. Because I also have a waving toggle, and I couldn't change the nails separately with the waving toggles. I had to go in and paint those. So yeah, it's been a fun experience. Actually being able
Is that your
to
hand?
Yeah.
You're really doing that right now.
No, that's a waving toggle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a waving. I could have movable
It would
hands.
require a lot more rigging. But
Yeah,
It
but
is possible.
it is possible, but it would require like additive rigging on Suika's part and whatnot. So like this is a very detailed model for the price. It was like $125.
Yeah, it was $125 to get this
Oh my
made.
god.
Yeah.
Wow.
These models,
There
like
are
with
some
this,
models that are like $5,000.
yeah, like there are models that go for a lot, especially like this detailed, and for someone who has rigged for popular VTubers, the like it is that, and that's what they wanted. They wanted an affordable, like, you know, detailed model for people to finally be able to experience being a VTuber, because they can't afford to pay someone to customize their own model. So, yeah.
There are some models that have like 200 plus moving parts, and to give like super amounts of detail when they're moving. Some of them have full body tracking, where it's like all the movements, legs.
No, a lot of those are 3D
Finger.
models. Mine is a 2D model.
Perfect.
So you do have to differentiate the
Online
two.
streaming personality.
You do
I'm
have...
sorry.
Ooh.
Go ahead, Akshay.
Huh?
Go ahead.
I was just saying that a lot of those are 3D models, so you do have to differentiate the two because they are completely different in how they're rigged and stuff. Because mine's a 2D model.
Aksha's is a 2D. Despite it looks 3D, but it is 2D. Whereas the full body model ones, where the full body tracking, that's fully 3D.
Creepy cool.
So it's I mean there is some VTubers that legit like they support they bought their parents a fucking house.
Oh yeah.
Like that is how well they're doing from stuff like this.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it blew up. It's like I think when it originally started, it was like what 2018 is when VTubing kind of started.
Like that was super new.
It first started out with AI Chan, and then
I remember that.
And then
Oh,
then it was Kuromi. And then
Corona was the one that really caught on.
Yeah. And then it just blew up. Like 2020 is when it really blew up because of the pandemic. So
yeah.
Yes,
Anyway, hey, listen. I just wanted to let Mom say hello.
Yeah.
So we're gonna let you get back to stream. Thanks for having us. Hello, chat. Hope you enjoyed meeting the Mother Lord.
Nice to meet you, Mother Lord.
Nice to meet you as well.
No worries.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Cheers.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Take care, Tony. Take care, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
How do I hang up? There
How do I hang up?
Showing his age there, isn't he? How do I hang up? How do I use this confounded technology?
He sounded like Miki for a second. Miki's done that when she first started doing being on Discord. That's how she sounded. She was like, "How do I hang up?
How do I hang up? How do I get away from these assholes?" Well,
like she was done. You know, we were having a conversation and she was done, and she's like, "Okay, how do I hang up?" It was so funny.
No Irish goodbyes with Miki, that's for sure.
Miki's
You just
great.
have to be like, how do I get up? Yeah, no, she's good.
Dude, like I
Yeah,
remember
good
when
that she seems pretty interesting.
I remember when I first met Miki, which was at a con. I don't know if I told you how we met. It was pretty funny how we met.
I think you briefly did. I'm pretty sure.
So how me and Anthony met Miki was at a con. So we were all like me, Anthony, and a few other people were all like they were playing Smash while I was getting ready, like on my cosplay, and they're like going crazy, right? Because you know they're playing Smash. It was either they were playing Smash or they were playing Naruto. It was either one of the two, but I think it was Smash. And so like I hear a knock, right? So I'm like, the fuck? So I go to our hotel door, like the actual hotel door, opened it, and there's no one there. And I'm like, I thought I heard a knock. What the fuck? And so I go back to getting ready. And then they go crazy again, and there was another knock. And I was like... So I opened the conjoining door to the other room. Because these are like the hotels that have the conjoining doors. And there stands Miki. And she's like, are you guys okay? There's like a lot of like, you know, are you guys alright? And we're like, oh yeah, no. They're just fucking going crazy because of Smash. And that's how we met Miki.
From a knock of concern to a lifelong.
It was my first time cosplaying Chopper too. So like I'm...
Oh, what were you saying? Yeah.
Yeah, it's my first time cosplaying him. So like I'm, you know, putting the little bit of face makeup that he, you know. Oh my god, I can't have any of these items. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Okay, put it there. But I did have to put a little makeup, like face paint makeup, on my nose and like on my mouth to give, like, to have the little, you know, blue nose and
nose and muzzle stuff. Yeah.
And so do I have a repeated item? I don't.
I'll tell you about how I found a. This was a couple of, I think, about 2019. There used to be an anime shop on the street into town. It was like this really small place, and they mostly sold clothes and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Above the till point and stuff, there was a random like merch. So there was like Totoro plush, Cat Bus plush, stuff like this. Right at the top, there was a hat, and it was Chopper's hat.
Oh yeah.
Like, and somebody made a plush out of it,
Aww.
and you could wear it.
Oh yeah, I had one.
And,
yeah, I had
the
one.
newer one. It wasn't the original pink one. It was the
newer one. The blue. It was the blue one with the pink with the X in the middle, and yeah.
Cross. Yeah.
The more rounded one.
Yeah. I really wanted to get it for Riz because she really likes Chopper. And when Riz was in China, McDonald's in China was having a One Piece collab, and
oh yeah, I remember
she couldn't
that.
get me Chopper, but she got me Luffy. He's still on my shelf up there, and he's like busting out of the gum fruit. That's what I'm doing.
Aw, that's cool.
Yeah, it's nice thing. I don't know what it does. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to like spring out or something. It does something. I just can't remember what it does. Like a pop-up pirate sort of thing, aren't they? But no, it's appropriate actually. Pop-up pirate. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see it from here. It's oh no, she did get me Chopper as well. He's right next to him. So I've got a Chopper and a Luffy. They're both time skip ones. He's got Chopper with his big old head.
Delicious.
And you got Luffy with his like...
Oh, that went the wrong way.
All like the bitch, am I right? Yeah, no. I saw this hat. I was like, yeah, it's so. But this is when she had her hair in her poof phase. Because of her afro hair and stuff, she like used to have it in a bun, and her hair was quite long, so it was like a really thick bun. And I was like, that's never going to fit over my head.
Sorry, I don't like enemies like this either. Oh my god. Stop! Stop!
Oh, I wonder who the one viewer is that's in the stream with.
Mm.
Dodge, dash for your life.
You bitch.
Oh,
Okay, good.
not bad.
Vampire vanquish. Bah, 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 bah.
You ever seen those the outtakes of Roger Craig Smith when he was voicing for Sonic Boom?
I don't think so.
He did exactly what you're doing, and they were so funny they left it in the series when Sonic was just waiting for something. It was so funny. Sort of go, where, where? Like, start doing all this kind of stuff.
I'm always
And he hits
making
his
some
face like,
kind of dumb fucking noise.
like an audio stem at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I do too.
Though I think it's
I was
also
quite
just
reminded.
like the fact that silence makes me nervous. So like, just
That's
making any type of noise is kind of just like, you know, it.
I either have to have noise happening to me like music, or I have to like be reading something aloud or something like that.
It's the reason why people get kind of annoyed when they're talking to me because I don't stop yapping. It's literally because, like,
So
it's the
Happens to me, too.
silence. It causes me, you know, my anxiety to rise. So I'm like, I have to continue to talk so that there's no awkward
Yeah.
silence. Like,
No, I get that. Like, it's I talk way too much normally. To the point where I can see Riz like physically like being like, you know, you can stop now, it's okay. You don't have to keep talking. I'm like, no, but it's awkward if I don't.
I'm pretty sure Anthony gets that way with me too, but like, he knows
She
me.
does the
It's
same.
like
She talks.
he knows that's just how I am. So even though like I'll sit there and yap about stupid shit, you know, he'll listen to it.
Yeah. Riz with the rushes.
But he's probably thinking like, "Oh, please shut up."
No, Riz is definitely thinking about that 100%. Like, yeah. You know you like Sonic, you get over it. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, I got into like a tangent about Final Destination.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I just kept talking about it. That was my fucking stupid autistic ass, you know, hyperfixation on certain.
Mine, oh my god, I'll tell you what mine was the other day. It was so silly. I was talking to Riz about, like, you know, just Sonic stuff, because she's sort of interested in that, you know? And, it started off with Sonic Heroes, talking about, like, how, you know, I love the music from that and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And it ended with me talking about a meme that I saw an animation of Shadow in a pink pony club outfit from Chaperone Rowan's song Pink Pony Club. And I showed it to her and she was like, oh my god, he's so cute. I was like, right? I'm like, you look so cute.
Dude, I
and
saw
then
a
it turned
video
into me showing
of.
her one of the
I saw a video of Shadow in. I think it was modded, but he was wearing a bunny suit. Like, not like a Easter bunny suit. He was wearing a bunny girl suit.
What in the world?
And
What the fuck?
I need to find it. Hold on a minute. I need to find it and send it to you because.
I need to say this. And there's also this one of it was animation Shadow talking to movie Shadow.
Oh yeah.
And it was like A true test to see if you're one of us. What is your type, movie shadow? He goes, we'll have to choose if we had 1972 stars or Antidata. Yes, Latinas!
Yes, Latinas.
And they just both high five, like,
There you go.
so good. What the fuck? The Ultimate Diva? What is that? Oh no. That's just weird.
I think it's
But
funny.
very funny.
I love it. I love seeing him in the bunny suit.
They're flying around. That looks so weird. Just so out of place, but they just like hugged it to his body. That's so strange. My god.
He pulls it off.
Finally, so. Do you have Instagram or do you use Instagram or no?
I do not have Instagram, no. And I
Okay.
do not use it.
Should try to see if it comes up with the thumbnail so you can like play. I don't think it will. No, it won't. Oh well. It's it's that animation, and there's even one of this person going into a Toys R Us in like Mexico or something, and it's like a really scuffed figure set, and the Eggman's like really skinny, Silver's like a wrong color,
Oh.
and then it says, "I would like you all to meet the new member to the cast," and it's a black Knuckles figure. It just says "Meet Blackles."
Oh.
And it's like, and it's just a black version of Knuckles. It's like, what the fuck?
I don't like that.
So I don't know how to feel about this.
I don't know how to feel about it either.
And on the
I just
side
know
of
it makes me
the
uncomfortable.
box, it is very weird. Like, do you know what the worst part was? You know that really infamous image. You know when the movie came out, Sonic 3 movie.
Yeah.
You know when the German version of it was edited, so it was them kissing instead. That when they're running down the building, that picture. It's the edited version where they show some kissing instead. On the side of this action figure box, it's got that.
Oh.
It's so bad. Oh my god, it's on a Polish website, and it was I'm trying to find it on it because in Poland, they're saying that like they're being very like homophobic, and in process somebody hacked the movie website
Oh,
in
yeah.
Poland for them to be kissing instead. I have to find it, it's so funny.
Oh
Where
my
is
god.
it?
That's funny.
You know, it's so stupid. So hang on,
That just reminds me of someone had like I think they had hacked the oh my god, what is that thing called? The that stupid fucking orb that
oh, the fucking, the big orb thingy. Yeah.
someone had hacked it,
That's it.
and I think they like they played the oh my god. So dumb.
Look at that.
But they had played the scene in real-time dub of
Oh no.
of Eggman's announcement.
Oh my god.
It was so funny.
That's ridiculous. I love that so much.
And I go to Twitter with an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is
Legend's a bitch ass
Yes.
motherfucker. Yeah, like this is the image in the video.
yeah.
This is the image of the video. So the side of the box, and this is the figure.
That's funny.
Why is there black knuckles? What is?
And I don't know.
What
They
is
must
that?
have fucked up somewhere.
It's literally just a black version of the figure. I don't understand why. It's so stupid.
Obviously, someone fucked up on their job.
Oh, so ridiculous. So he's got like a bright lime green knee pad as well. I have no idea why. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, no, that was the video. So funny. So ridiculous. Also, somebody made an AI version of
Oh.
the bit where he saves the head, he saves the turtle from the side of the road. And then he says, oh, thank God, little buddy, you could have been hit by a car. And he starts to eat him
Oh my god.
instead.
No, not
So,
the
Jesus.
AI.
It caught me very off guard because it like makes a horrible crunch sound when he bites into it. It's horrific. Oh my god. But, yeah, I might have to skedaddle. It's very late.
Oh.
And I'm
That's
getting quite
quitter
loud, so,
talk.
yeah, then. You what, mate? I've got to be fresh and awake for when my fiance comes to visit tomorrow.
She'll
So,
understand.
you know, what if I'm just like passed out, like just falling asleep?
She'd
So yeah, that's fair.
understand.
She'll get it. I've just got to introduce her to Nunholy, and she'll be alright with it, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
and
you
if
know
you
what,
show her
this
the
game
sexy
is
nuns, and she'll be like, "Alright, I understand. Have a nice day."
I will not. I pretend this game never existed.
I was
I've got no
definitely not
choice.
looking at sexy nuns, no.
I wasn't. You know, tasteful back shots. You know, I would never look at such a thing. Do them on the other hand, maybe, but look at them. No, I never did. Yeah, man. Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. How long are you gonna carry on for?
That depends. Since I'm by myself, I could probably go for a while.
I mean, you've been streaming for 5 hours, and I've been here for 4 of them, I think.
Dude, I
Pretty
have
sure.
a stream for 18 hours before, so you know.
Oh no, I mean just for me, it's not the longest stuff. Probably been on a
Oh.
stream actually. Or one of them. But yeah, no, I know you've gone way long. You've done monster length streams.
I mean, I can't
if
really
I
do
wasn't-
that stuff anymore, but like, I could probably go for another couple hours, depending, like, so.
Which I could snap as well, because I do want to stay up, but at the same time I can't.
Yeah, it's
I wouldn't be able to
understandable.
talk very much because it's late. You know, but it wouldn't be very comfortable. I'll be basically silent the whole time, so you know.
Understandable.
But yeah, it's alright. Yeah, I'll catch you in your next stream. Whenever you
It'll be more DMC,
next do it, it'd be nice.
or it should be next
Hell
week.
yeah. Yeah, you just hit on a 20-plus-year-old game, baby. That was
I
good.
mean, it's not been too bad,
yeah.
other than just Dante's slow, and some of the stuff is crunchy,
The
but that's
panther
about
thing.
it.
Oh, the crunchy sound effects, I love it.
Well, that's just sound
the graphics
effects.
as
It's
well.
the fucking pre-rendered cutscenes are so crunchy.
Graphics. Cornflakes. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna head off. But thank you so much for having me on your stream, as per usual.
Of course,
Been
you're
really fun.
always welcome.
Yeah, thank you. It's it's giving me a lot of stuff to. It's very enjoyable just to join the streams and chat shit for hours. Is all good.
Yeah.
It's always lovely. But yeah, I've made my list of stuff to send to you. and the Cubimon should be on its way to me soon as well. And I'll try and send it to you as soon as I can.
Okay. I just hope you didn't get
Just
scammed.
remember, Asha, I know. No, it's from a verified sender, it's all good. I hope. Just,
you get
he
sent
just
a
sends it
rock
as like
instead.
just a pebble. It's like, oh, I mean, it's sort of the same thing. I'll take it.
Wow! I can't believe you would insult
Just
Cubimon like that.
just yeet it into the Brighton Sea, just like, whoop! Be free.
Be free, little petal bull. Be free.
Join the plastic barge.
I don't know
in
where
the
you came from, but be
ocean.
free.
Hopefully you'll fly back to China from where you were made. My God. Yeah, no, I'll send that along, and I'll hope you enjoy the surprises that I make up the box with.
Yeah, you just send me
There's
a list of things that you want to try that we have here that you don't have, and I can try and go pick them up and send it out your way.
I shall have a look for your American wares, and I shall choose some.
Because there has to be some stuff that you guys don't have that we do.
Yeah, there probably is. I mean, I can think of a couple, but like, yeah, like the Twinkies and stuff, we don't really have those. Maybe a hostess snowball, who knows? Something like that. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna head off. But have a good rest of your night, as per usual. Always lovely talking to you.
You're always welcome.
And yeah. And goodbye, chat. Whoever's left. I don't know who's actually. Brad's still there. But...
Usually my streams end around this time, so.
So carry on playing. It's all right.
Well, that's just how it is.
See you in a bit,
Normally, a lot of times I usually just have a lurker, and so trying to find things to talk about while I'm waiting for someone to come in to actually chat with me.
Oh God. I mean, again, I wish I could stay, but it's.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
it's
so,
fine. I understand.
Someone's
Not everyone is like me. So.
Nobody's built like Asha, just built incorrectly.
Built incorrectly.
Built incorrectly.
Nah, I like that. Built incorrectly. You were absolutely right about that. When God made me, he built me incorrectly. You were absolutely right.
He was looking at the instructions in German. He clearly wasn't, putting it together right.
He
made he added too many bits.
He made some mistakes when he made me, so that's why he was like, "All right, you're trans." I have to right a wrong.
Oh my God! So he made this. I made this one project that called J.K. Rowling, and I make this other one to really piss them off because they don't like trans people. You see. And to piss off specifically, we're gonna make trans people a thing. Fucking mold infested nutty bit. Honestly.
Dude, she posted a picture of herself with like a wine glass and a fucking cigar, and it was something about like
cringe.
Something about, I guess there was like a ruling somewhere where trans women could not identify as trans women. Which, it's funny because they always forget about the trans men, like...
So, but trans men, they're alright. I was like, oh, thanks for clarifying.
But, yeah, so she like, posted a picture of herself drinking some wine and had a cigar, and someone was like, oh, she finally got out of her mold-infested house for once.
For fuck's sake. So
the mold does not have control of her.
Mold cave. What, the symbiote from Spider-Man?
Yeah, they basically, everyone jokes about how, like, the mold is controlling her, and the mold is the reason why
I hate
she is...
trans people now.
It's the mold.
No, it's like, you know, the Green Goblin from Tobey Maguire's Green Goblin. It's like, don't listen to him, you're weak. You
It's
must
the
hate
same
the
with Asmongold, the cockroaches, you know?
Oh,
The cockroach king.
he's one of them.
The cockroaches
cockroach.
were, you know, the and the fried rat was controlling him. That's why he went from playing games to what he does now.
He's like whispers to him, like, yes. And like Mold like, talks to J.K. Rowling like the symbiote. It's like, yes, you hate trans people now, Eddie.
Oh my god, he would never. Venom would never.
Get out.
Venom. I mean, to be fair, symbiotes don't have a gender, so they're trans themselves.
I mean, they are, yeah. They're non-binary. So, you know.
Yeah, that's under the
You
trans
must pick up
umbrella,
trans
so...
people, JK. They are a disease, JK. Don't listen to them. Come back to the mold. Where it's safe and warm. And everybody shares your opinion. It's short to kill here. Brave, I should brave.
Oh my god.
What? Get out. There's a mold looking safe. Be a mold person. Well, there's things in Resident Evil 7. The regenerators. Yes, you must make racist characters in your books, JK. Oh my god. You got your inhaler?
Yeah, I'm shaking it up right now.
Good lord. In 2-3, out 2-3. Do think about JK and our mold persona.
Oh my god!
Lord. Oh my lord. In for your nose, out for your mouth. Clip that and say like, Asha had a near-death experience. Easy almost made him choke to death.
It's not the first time.
Yeah, it's true.
You did it while I was playing Tales of the Abyss.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Bloody hell.
Alright.
So now that the mold has got into
Oh my god!
figured that out with you. What's your opinion on trans people now that you've got the mold in you? Oh, You're right there.
Hopefully I will be. Especially since I've had a huff of my inhaler, so it should open up my lungs.
Thank God for Well, I guess I left you with taking your breath away unless you want to be in the fashion business.
Oh my god, don't even mention that. Oh my god. That just makes me think of that
Oh,
one time
damn.
that dude sent me a photo of him shirtless, and I I freaked out and told Anthony. And after the incident,
Wait, who was this?
it was some dude that was on the server. He sent me a photo of him shirtless. Like, unprovoked. And so after the incident and all of that, Anthony goes, well, I guess he made your heart go doki doki. And I'm like, shut up!
Oh my god. Doki doki. Oh no. I'll tell you what happened recently that like made me feel
Thank you,
So, like,
Jojo, for the hydrate,
thanks,
stretch, and
Jojo.
posture check. I'm dying.
It's my fault, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's all my fault. Yeah, no, you know that Robert Irwin, Steve Irwin's son.
Yeah, he did a
He did
photo shoot recently in his underwear.
underwear
Yeah.
photo shoot, and I saw that Riz had liked it,
Oh,
and I said to Riz, I was like, so
when were you gonna tell me
I
about
saw
this?
earlier. I literally said, I was like, so you gonna tell me that you like Robert Irwin? It's like he's like my
He's a
idol's
baby.
son.
He's still a baby to me.
Like,
Like,
oh yeah. he's
I
still
look
baby.
at him, like, I cannot, like, I've seen all these comments of these women, like, lusting after him, and I'm like, like,
Well, the
these are
middle-aged
older women, and I'm like, I cannot see him that way, because, like, to me, he's a baby.
So grim.
He's, like, 22.
Yeah. The worst part.
I watched this kid grow up,
Riz
so
got
it's
all-
kind of weird.
Exactly. But that's what I felt to me. And seeing that Riz liked it, like specifically the advert, not like the post that Robert Irwin made.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just an advert for boxers, you know. I was like, but they wouldn't fit me. And then I was like, oh, it's because he's naked, basically naked. So I teased Riz for ages, saying like, oh, so I like the crocodile hunter, and Riz likes the crocodile hunter. Like, you're looking for, you know, there's no cobra that he's handling now, but there's one in his pants. There is his
What we
eye
got here is we got a
Crikey, look at this
Crikey.
beauty.
Yeah, what we got here is a wild elusive EC.
Here we got an EC. Crikey, look at the size of it. He's such a beautiful, elusive
He's
creature.
massive.
He has the physique of one of those dugongs that you see floating about in the rivers. What an
The
absolute
jester.
unit. Jesus. And for some reason, this is liked one of his posts when he's basically naked. It made Ethan feel a bit weird, let me tell you. And I was like, I like Steve Irwin, and she likes his son. I was like, but now I feel about this. And now, my name's Robert Irwin. I'm going to change my name from the Crocodile Hunter to Crocodile Hunter.
Yeah, crocodile.
Right, just
Oh!
look at the size of this cobra. The only way you get to see it, though, you got to go in with jaws. Etc. Anyway, I'm going to go to this literally almost 4 o'clock.
Alright. You take care and have the good sleep.
You too. I'll try, don't you worry.
Alright.
Good night, I shall see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Take care. Oh, I got another chain unlocked. Yeah, oh my my god, it took me 57 minutes. No. Oh my god. Hey, 69. Hell yeah. I got the sex number. The fuck is that? Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, okay, I get it. After you defeated the first Duke-class vampire, I looked into the old records. It is believed that the Queen has a total of 3 direct subordinates. Defeating the second Duke-class vampire means the next one will be the last. We are close now. The time to offer their hearts and honor the souls of the martyrs is near. Oh, I'm so close to S-class. Oh my god. My lungs are still fucked. Alright, let's buy some shit. There has to be something I can level up here. I'm not quite gone just yet. He's always with us. I am like death and tax this absolute shit. God damn those thighs, I know. Don't forget to take your support items. Of course it's this fucking... Just never know what to do with the fucking cross. She's got some S-class under boob. Yeah, Seraph, she's hot. No, I really like my character. She's just so cute. Like, I love her. Alright, before I go through this, I am going to take a bit of a break. I need to make me some food, and I need to let the dogs out and take care of them. So, I will, strap these nuts. Oh my god, shut up. So I will, oh my god, why the fuck? Ooh, ooh. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back. I have food. Dogs have food. The cats have been fed and put away. So time to resume. Bitch. I love the music in this game. I fuck with it. So I'm gonna try to stream for a little bit longer, see if I can get the last thingy, the last chain. Ah, no. Phone. Just the security camera. I thought someone was messaging me. I get so locked in these types of games. I'm sorry, I'm not talking much. I'd like to enhance an item. What am I enhancing? God, hold on a second. I gotta... Hello? I have you on speakerphone, so...
You still streaming?
Yes.
I'm just lying down for the night, so I just wanted to call and say I love you. Looking forward to getting home.
Aw, I love you too. I can't wait for you to get home as well.
Alright, don't burn the house down.
I have been alone by myself before, thank you very much. I'm not like you!
I was gonna say, yeah, to be fair, I'm the only one that's come close to doing that, so...
Yeah, I'm not the one who, you know, put, breadsticks in aluminum, you know, thing in the microwave, like...
Okay, it looked like paper, alright? It didn't look like fucking aluminum.
I love you.
I love you too. Good night.
Alright, love you too. Good night.
Good night, chat.
Bye bye.
Bye.
That's funny. Oh, Tony's such a sweetheart. I know, right? He's such a sweetie. I thought you would be asleep by now, you see? Paulo, you need to eat your food. And then I need to take a wicked piss, fam. Bro, I understand those feels. So you're pissing right now? Is that what you're saying? You're watching me while taking a piss? Hey, yo. You in there frying chicken? Oh not now. I am now in bed. Good. You better be. Pissing all by yourself? Yeah. You pissing all by yourself, handsome? I love that fucking meme. It's so dumb. Just look how neat that. Look how neat that is. Just look at it. It's so fucking neat. It sends tingles. It's the way she slides in, yeah. But seeing this gives me tingles. I love seeing stuff that just fits so perfectly. You know what? When you desperately needed a tingle. What? You know, it's when you desperately needed a tinkle. When it's a. Oh my god, a frothy dad piss? Jesus Christ, EC! I didn't need to know that. God damn! It was frothy! It was like a fucking beer, right? It's a Game Grumps quote. I mean, you're just using that as an excuse. It was like beer, wasn't it? Oh, the pillar was in the way. Did I get all of them? Yeah. Alright. Dark Stalker. Oh, I've beaten you before. Oh. God dang it. had a whole head of foam and everything, mate. Oh my god. I knew it. Beer is piss. Ow! Alright, I need to eat some of my food because I gotta take my meds. Oh, these are something. I can't tell you what the something is, but they're something. I made like breakfast burritos. They're something. Big Alcohol don't want you to know it's all piss. Piss! Piss. It's all piss. Not entirely sure that's supposed to be crunchy, but it sure the fuck is. Not like a bad crunchy. It's just mostly bread. God, I could absolutely demolish a fajito or burrito right now. Oh my god. I would, I would love a proper burrito right now. Though, Tony's bringing me back a Ponchero's burrito. And I'm so excited, because I love Ponchero's burritos. But we don't have a Ponchero's here, so I'm sad. Come on, pick up the sword. another fucking cross. Enhancement door. Alright, what am I going to enhance now? Is there another door? Yeah, no. Garlic, or is there another door? There is, though I don't think I have enough, I guess, for either one. So I guess... Yeah, I kind of figured. Fuck back. I ran out of my arthritis meds, so I'm a little stiff. That's an item. Let's go. No, you're supposed to turn around, fucking bitch. No. Right, what will I... Trying to get comfortable, Apollo? God dang it! Stupid fucking butterfly bitches. gotta eat my other burrito. I gotta eat the rest of my food. I'm hungry. I hungry. I hunger for the souls of the innocent. I hunger for the blood of those that I shall conquer. I mean, these breakfast burritos aren't bad. They're not the best ones I've had, but they're not, like, terrible. Alright. Oh, my back. It feels like it needs to pop, but it's not. Oh goodness. I hope you have been enjoying watching me play Nunholy. I just didn't want to play too much of Devil May Cry and, you know, blaze through it. I kind of wanted to kind of, you know, enjoy my time playing it. So So moon door or moon door? Oh no, enhancement. Let's go to the enhancement. I was about to say, I was like, moon door or moon door? What options I have? Alright, what will I enhance next? Oh god. I don't even have enough room. Oh my god. Alright, hold on a second. This is just... Alright, maybe that'll work. How are you liking this game so far? I found it fun for the 4 hours I played her. I love Nunholy. I played it before on stream. I love it. I love rogue-like games. I may not be good at games like this, but I enjoy them, and that's all that matters to me. I already have one of these. I am on my way to getting the last chain. Aw, dick. Dudes are trapped over here. So I'm gonna be probably streaming a little longer than I normally do since Tony is out of town for family stuff. So Pupper pets. Alright, hold on a second. Come here, guys. Come here. They want me to pet you. Come here. Come here. Come here, Artemis. Aww. Artemis. Come here. Oh, Artemis. Aw. Yeah. She loved them butt pats and the butt scratches. Yeah, she loved them butt scratches. Yeah, you like them butt scratches, Artemis? Yeah? You like them butt scratches? And them butt pats? Oh my god. Come here, Polo. Come here, handsome guy. Come here. Oh, goodness. What's wrong, Apollo? You just look so sad. Is it because Daddy isn't here? Is that why? Do you miss Daddy? He'll be back soon. Yeah, he'll be back soon. He'll be back before you know it. Yeah, he'll be back. You want some pets? They have redeemed a pupper pets, so I need to pet some puppers. Yeah, I need to pet some puppers. Oh, Apollo. He just looks so sad. Is it because Daddy's not here? Oh, come here. Come here, my handsome guy. Oh, my handsome man. Oh, goodness. Oh. He just looks so sad. You should see him. Oh, my little gremlin. Oh. Goodness. You just look so sad. Yeah, you do. Apollo just looks so sad. No, my handsome guy. No, we'll go to bed soon. I think that's what it is. Not only does he probably misses Anthony, but he is probably like, you need to be in bed. Because this is usually the time that Anthony goes to bed. So that's probably what's going on. Aww. That's so cute. Love them. Love them to bits. Love them. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I was about to say, that should be enough. I'm gonna move a little closer. speaking of sleep, I need to go eat. Night night, night night. CPO, thank you for joining for the little bit that you did. I will be continuing doing Devil May Cry 1 next week. So if you want to see me fail at playing that. But night night, have the good sleeps. God, fucking pillar. I hate when it gets in my way. Oh, the Moth Queen. Finally, I face off against you again. I was wondering when I would. Oh god. This fucking moths just everywhere, pissing me off. Oh, no, I'm trapped! Ah! Hell yeah! Finally beat her. Woo! Vampire vanquished. No. Enhancement door. dang. Their stuff gets to go through shit, but mine doesn't. That's bullshit. What will I enhance now? So there's that door and that door. Let's go through this one. Alright, I have her fully up. Jesus Christ, someone's just flying by. I don't know if you could hear that. Hello, nurse. Oh, you bitches. What will I enhance now? There's that. Where's there another one? Just want to make sure. There is. Let's just go through the garlic door. The Undertaker. Oh, I fought you before. You're a bitch. did it! Vampire vanquished. Oh, this doesn't seem good. Look at my health. Alright, let's enter the portal. The Cathedral Citadel. Oh, thank you for the 83 health regen. The Vampire Queen. Ah! Yeah, I did it! I did it, everybody. Oh, oh my God! No, no, I didn't do it. I didn't. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh my God, no! No! Oh! Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. What in doubt, dodge. Ah, bitch! No. Oh. Yeah! Don't you have a third form. Don't you dare. Yay! I did it! What? I did it. I did it. I beat the Vampire
ヴァンパイア
Queen.
女王の心臓が姿を現すと、彼女の体の中に眠っていた何かが目覚めた。より強い力への熱望、その熱望に気づいたかのように、心臓が彼女の体を包み始めた。闇の王座の新しい主人が誕生した。新しい支配者を歓迎するかのように、月がさらにきらびやかに輝く夜だった。
Hell yeah! Woo! That's some good art right there. That is some good art. That's some good art. She's so cute. I love her. I love her. She's just so adorable. Thank you for playing. Vampire ending. Awesome. I get the vampire ending. Cool. Thank you, Chobi. Hell yeah. Alright. I think that's where I'll end the stream for tonight. Oh, goodness. I can't believe I rocked that. I rocked it. People might talk shit, be like, that's bad, but I think I rocked it. Alright. Yes. this is where I'm going to end the stream for tonight. Yeah. Let's get to my just talking screen. So yeah, this is where I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. I'll play some more Nunholy and play the other characters and get the other endings, I guess. So yeah. Oh, that was something. That was something. I have fun. I love this game. I recommend it if you like rogue-like games. I really do. I recommend it so much. So yeah, I heard that it is on sale if you want to pick it up. So yeah. All right. So well, first off, tomorrow will be Fun Friday, and then Sunday, I think it's just Anime Church. So yeah, those are the streams that we have left for this week. So I hope you guys will tune in and enjoy hanging out with them and chatting. And I don't know what they're going to be doing for Fun Friday. Usually, I think they kind of just choose, like, right then and there. So, I hope you guys enjoy the streams we have left. And please be nice. Not that I've heard anything about people being not nice, but I just want to, set a little reminder to be nice to our other streamers, or I'll come get you. So yeah, I will be picking up Devil May Cry 1 next week on Tuesday. At least I should be. So stay tuned for that. And I don't know what I'll do for Thursday. Maybe I'll play some more Nunholy, since there's some other endings, and I wanna see what other endings there are. So yeah, I would like to thank Sky Daddy, Escape, Storm BB Gun, Jojo, Brad, Shayna, and CPO for chatting with me and hanging out. I also want to thank my lurkers as well. You guys are just as appreciated as if you were a chatter. Always remember that. Always remember that. I also want to thank EC and Tony and Overlord Mom. Or Mom Overlord, whichever one it was, for popping in and talking with me and hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I always have fun when you guys pop in and say hi and hang out and have dumb conversations with me. Alright. What time is it? I gotta see what time it is. It is 12:30. Okay. Alright. Again, thank you everyone for joining and hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. And I love you guys. Please be safe. And no matter where you are in the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you in my next stream. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.